Hello, my tea starers. How you doing? Yes, we got some tea for you guys today. We got another confession. These are their confessions. Just when you thought they could say all right they could say, they got more to say. And then we got Velvet and Sunny talking, So let's see what they got to talk about. But we're going to wait for some more people to get up in here. Hello, my Dr. Mirror. Hello, my co-host. Hello, my co-host. Hello, Ty. Hey, Kita. Hey, Lise. Hey, Kenla. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing this fine night? I am so glad you guys take this time to be here with me, and I appreciate each and every one of you. So we're going to start now. We're going to get this party started right now. And don't forget, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. And if it's your first time here and you want to join the family, don't forget to hit that subscribe. Right now, hit that subscribe. Let's get this party started. Hey, Lady Solo Blessing, God is good all the time and all the time. God is good. Yes, yes, and yes. So let's see what these people have to talk about. Thank you, Kenla. Yes, I hope everyone is doing good. Everyone is doing good. I got the best chat on YouTube. The best chat on YouTube. Y'all guys are like the best. I'm good, but I'm already triggered because of Nature Boy in his van scene. Oh, gosh. Oh, we're going to probably get to him probably tomorrow. But we're going to get to Velvet. And then now Caliber has a confession. He got all them making confessions now. He trying to go back to the old school with the confessions. Hey, Sissy Douglas. Hey, Red Queen, too. How you doing, darling? And then we're going to see what his confessions is. I don't know. That one I didn't see. But we're going to start with this.
What's up, Alice? How are you?
Hey.
Oh my God.
I'm good. How are you?
Long time.
I know.
Woo.
Very long time.
Girl. I'm doing good. How are you? How's the baby?
He's alright. He's sleeping right now.
Man.
Yeah, long day today.
Man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you left to have your child.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so glad. Like, I'm so glad. Like, that's all I could think about was, bro, you have no idea. Like,
girl, I'm glad you left too.
I can't.
When I found out you left, I was like, what?
I can't deal, bro. I can't deal with it.
Yeah.
I can't. Mommy? It was so, like, the last conversation that I remember that you had was when we was in Panama. And you was calling to talk with Pice, but Nature Boy was, like, controlling the whole conversation, and you couldn't really get to talk with him and stuff like that. But this is for everybody out there. This woman right here who's on my panel is a woman who was in carbonation with me, who was with one of the other guys in carbonation, and she had a baby for him. And I just want y'all to know that as a woman, if you're out there who is turn into carbonation, turn on to carbonation, watching carbonation, studying carbonation, deciding to go at any point in time, don't go, because you will potentially get pregnant and you will not get any medical attention. You will not get any type of you won't be fed properly. You'll be malnourished.
Right.
You won't get prenatal vitamins. You'll be miserable, and you'll be forced to proclaim a demonic kingdom. You know what I'm saying? This is what he expects us to do in the environment. Then on top of that, as a woman, even though you're with another man, he's still gonna want you to be with him.
Yes.
Period.
Yo, you remember when I was talking about solar, I think. And we had that little meeting outside in the back in Mexico.
Let me remember.
I think we just came back from
We were
Cancun.
sitting on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just kept asking me, "You don't think I'm cute? You're not attracted to me or whatever?"
Yeah.
That was the first time I noticed that he be manipulating things. Like,
he does that to every woman. Nature boy. We
yeah.
were sitting at a table one day. For all the people that don't know, we were sitting at a table one day. Like, okay, so if a woman comes there to be with another man in carbonation, Nature Boy will have a meeting with y'all too, just to see where y'all head at, to see how he's gonna reel a woman closer to him. You know? So we had a meeting with Price at the time and Cachet when they were together before she got pregnant. This was when we was in Mexico, and like he just kept like the whole conversation was about sex, number one, which is a red flag, and only thing he kept asking her was like, do you don't find me attractive? And he like asked it more than one time in different occasions just to see if her answer will change. And I was sitting there while he doing that, I was sitting there thinking in my head like, why you keep asking this girl if you attractive? Like her niggas sitting right there, like leave them alone, like let them be together. Like why you always with every woman?
That's why I kept looking at you. I was like, is this normal? Like, what's going on? Like,
yo, I'm telling you, he's atrocious. Like he just have sex with any and everything. It doesn't even matter. Like yes, super thirsty at his finest. Thirsty. Shit. Was there Cachet? I have a question for you. Was there anything that you
cachet,
Cachet?
like
Cachet.
yeah, cachet, yeah.
Have you did you see anything that I went through personally with Nature Boy that disturbed you in any kind of way when you were in carbonate?
Yes. When I had baby Ellie, and I called
Hey
you in the
y'all.
morning, she's crying. Can I bring her here? He was like, yeah.
Hello, Black
When I
Jay.
came up there, when I was coming up the stairs in Mexico, like you came out the door and he like smacked you across your head. I was like, oh shit.
Sunny is Pisces' baby mother. Sunny is Pisces' baby mother, who I don't know if y'all remember when he wanted her to jump in that water, and she was like 8 months, almost 9 months pregnant, and she was scared to jump in the water.
Yeah, I remember now.
And he went all in on her and made her jump, and then went off on her. He just sat there like a robot and let her get prosecuted by this fake judge and jury. So I'm just giving. I should have. I didn't want to put her real name. She made sure Velvet pronounced her name right.
Right, didn't she?
Yeah, she was like, "No, it's not Cachet. It's not. It's." I forgot what she said. Cachet.
She said,
whatever the hell. Cushay.
Yeah.
I'd rather say I better off. She better off sticking with Cachet. Cushay don't sound too good.
Right.
He was trying to. Yeah, he was exactly. He was trying to make her do that to that baby too. Exactly.
Right.
Black Jay.
I told y'all it's something about that water on the side of the water or something.
Yes, ma'am.
It's something to do with that water in that ocean or something, because they love to show that video by the water.
And then it's good for the fake brochure that he sold them.
Right.
Yes, honey. The fake judge and the jury. Danger Boy is all of the above. Hey, Tiffany. Hey, Tiff.
Well, he did say he the Messiah. I guess he got all the rights or whatever. He still
Oh,
can't get
yeah.
the ash off his lips. I don't understand.
And put no hair in that spot of his middle head. It
Right.
can't
I
go
don't
no hair.
understand how you the Messiah. You can't clean yourself up. I don't know. I don't see what is attractive physically first about him. Let's not even start mentally. Let's just start with the physical appearance. Because I'm to understand when you get a relationship, you have to start with a physical attraction first. Where's the physical attraction there?
Well, for some,
Just say it. He looked like an
it's
old man sitting in one of them market parking lots asking people, do they need a hack?
yeah, but he's been the scammer and a swindler, a fake swindler for a long time. Started early. I guess she been talking crap. No, I'm starting late. Y'all better hope I don't go to sleep on y'all like I did the other day.
I ain't
Oh
gonna be
God.
on here no two nothing with y'all tonight.
No. This is gonna be quick. I don't know. I started early. It just other night it maybe ended up 1 o'clock, but not to me. I was sleeping for
Right,
you
but we was
guys.
still
But
having
for you
fun,
guys,
Tony, though. We was. We was still
God,
having so much fun though.
oh
But
Jesus.
yeah, this
I've
I
never
mean,
done
like,
that, but everybody got their day.
right, like
What she
I mean,
say?
I mean, we got to stay up on it because it does. I saw live today where Velvet was talking again to the girls. It does need to be talked about. It does need to be shared so more awareness can be, out there for those young girls that we can catch in the net before they even, think about even going or in being intrigued by him or whatever. Yes, it does need to be shared. So I take back what
No,
I
I
said
got you,
about
sweetie.
I take back what I said about the, sensationalism and stuff because now I'm starting to see the picture a little bit better.
She got to say so
I,
we can get to Caliber's confession.
oh,
This is their confessions. If they gonna tell it, but they not gonna tell it. Oh, hey Eva Simpson, how you doing, baby? Why not file charges? Tell me, girl. I think people have filed charges, but you gotta remember what we think is illegal is not illegal. You will have to have that. Look, we know what he's doing isn't right, and it should be illegal, but they probably would need more evidence. They would need a heck of a lot more evidence. And they know, being that they're seen every day, even though you don't know what's going on behind closed doors, they're still seen every day. So they're not in their mind, in any type of threat to their life because
right,
they are seen every day. Y'all got to remember how the law works. We are not the law.
right. It might be a
So,
lot going on behind the scenes we don't know. We don't know who
exactly.
got files on what, but I believe they're being watched, but it's just got to be a
Or they
compilment
definitely
of
being
evidence.
watched because too many people watching. Did you hear about Malia's child abandonment case? Yes, ma'am. All Velvet needs to do is we said that everything. Now we tried to tell all four to do. He got 4 baby mamas. We told all 4, every last 4 of y'all go get y'all child support. And then you complain to the white man after we get our money.
I know everybody know the saying, give a ninja enough rope and he gonna hang himself. That's all that's going on here.
And
Mm-hmm.
in a way, I didn't want to, but I feel like she was like your safe haven. Like if you had her, he wouldn't like put his hands on you or whatever.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, let me give her to you. But that was kind of scary.
I don't remember what happened in that moment. I think we were arguing about him sleeping with another woman or something. Or me not wanting to sleep with him because he just had slept with another woman or something. Yeah. Calm down, Ellie. Calm down.
In Agua Azul, that was weird too. when
If you could find out where she at, so
and I
her
understood
family
what you
could
was going
know,
through. But it's like
that's what they
in that
need.
area, like
Find
everybody's
out where
so
she
close,
at.
and like when you think quote unquote off the frequency, like it's kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but when you think certain things like, this shit is wrong or whatever, and you start thinking about it, other people around you in the back of your like subconscious, like if you think like that, it's wrong. You're gonna go to hell if you want to leave or whatever the case may be. So it's like when shit like that is going on, I understand how everybody's like in robot mode, you know, because he trained everybody to be like that.
Yeah, he groomed everybody to be like that.
Yeah, so when a situation comes up like that, everybody's just sitting there like, you know, he's I don't know what they think he is, but
How
yeah.
do you feel about pipes? You do answer that question if you don't want to. I'm curious.
At first I really liked them, you know, when I first came there. But then I noticed like after a while, I don't know, like I always tell him this, but I just felt like he was like a robot, you know? It was just like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just, it's a feeling thing. Like I have a lot of water, so I can't really intellectualize most of my feelings, but I could feel shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You too. Like I remember when we was in, what you call it? I think Nicaragua or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we sat down and we had a meeting, and you was basically telling me like, I don't know, we was just talking, you whatever, and I started crying. I don't know if you remember that moment, but like I felt super connected to you, and I could feel like your intuitiveness.
A lot of people have questions around like what type of role did I play to the other women in carbonation. Like a lot of people ask questions like, was I mean to y'all? Did I do fucked up shit to y'all? Like shit like that. And it's funny that no one talks about my presence in carbonation. That is the weirdest shit ever. Like I don't know, like people who were in carbonation who like left and who had an experience with me, like they never said anything about my character. Like the
Listen
only thing that
carefully,
has
guys.
ever
Listen
been said
carefully.
about me is the shit that Nature Boy is trying to say that I am. You know?
Like what?
Well, he put
Hey,
revenge porn
Dr.
out of me
Mia.
multiple times, trying to make it seem like I'm a
Hey,
whore.
Dr. Mia, how
Like I
are
just
you?
sleep with all different kind of men, and I'm just a whore, pretty much. Because he's afraid that I'm gonna have sex with somebody else, so he has to diminish me in any kind of way he can. You know, he'll say that. Of course, he says that I'm a demon. You know how that goes. You know,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make it seem like I'm just like an unfit human. You know what I'm saying? And
I mean, of course he has to do that. He has to make himself look good, because if you come out here and talk about how you used to get abused and stuff like that and shed light on a lot of stuff that was going on over there, of course he's gonna, like, you know, make you look bad. He's not gonna not say, you know.
Yeah, the good
But
stuff I actually did. I don't personally feel like I did anything to the other women. I was actually trying to stay away from y'all because I didn't ever want to hurt your feelings. You know what I'm saying? Or like, remember that time we was in Mexico? You had on that yellow gown, that yellow little thing, and Nature Boy was like, he had a meeting with us and was like, he thought you was sexy and stuff like that. Remember my energy in that meeting? I was like totally against it. I was like, no, don't be with her. Like, I don't want you to be with her. Like, that's his girl. You know what I'm saying? And I was always against hurting y'all. You know what I'm saying? So every chance I got, I was like just trying to always stay away. Like to the point where even when Malia came into the situation, you know, I would say that I don't want to be in a relationship. Like I literally said that to most of the women's faces. I like, I don't want to be in a relationship with you. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't ever want to agree to that shit and then, you know what I'm saying, be like hurting hurting people because I don't hurt people. That's not what I do. So, you know, at that point, Nature Boy just forced me to be in a polygamous relationship because that's what he wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I never consciously or premeditatively hurt anyone in combination. If anything,
All right, I don't know what part that I missed, but did she get up to the part to whereas she's always their savior by stating that she told them, oh, leave them alone, arguing with them because she's looking at the women, but she really trying to get them to stay with their husband so they don't be with the women. He don't be with the women. Did I miss that part? Or did she say that part?
No, she's saying it right now. Part of it, talking about she
Oh,
always
okay.
try to be, you know, cordial with the women. She didn't never try to start nothing. And what came to mind then? Why did you fight Malia then, if that's the case?
But this even way before then, her thing of telling them that maybe I'm skipping a little bit too far ahead because I've seen it, but and telling them that, you know, oh, let them be, or she was acting like she was like their savior, but in all reality, she just wanted you away from Nature Boy. It wasn't like she was protecting them; she's protecting herself. You know, well, maybe I went too far because I had to step away and let my co-host hold it down.
No,
But now,
she ain't say nothing about that yet. I want to hear about that.
No. She's not going to say that. I'm just telling you. I'm translating what she's saying. So I'm translating.
I was trying to stop Nature Boy from doing what he was doing to everybody.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a lot of that. And I think I was the only one that recognized it. But like I said, it's like you have to suppress those feelings because he always say you gotta be based off objectivity or whatever, blah, 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 bullshit. But it's like, and us women too, like we're super intuitive. So it's like when we can't put what we're feeling into words, it's hard. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I understood everything that you was going through. Like when you was lashing out and doing all that stuff, I was like, she's right. Like it makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then he would sit down and have long ass meetings and stuff like that. But you were super sweet and you did kind of, you wasn't really around us like that.
But because he always kept me away. He always kept me away because he didn't want me to be an influence for real to anybody in combination because he influenced and he knew that my influence would revert y'all from his way of life.
See,
she wanted over that at any means necessary by any means necessary.
Yeah. I think if we really came together more than we did, we would have been super powerful.
See, Velvet thought she was gonna run shit. Like I said, we're not bashing. We just speaking upon what she is saying. We are glad that she is speaking and telling her truth. Remember, the key word is her truth.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, she always wants to know. It's like, why you keep trying to clear your name? There's no need to clear your name with the ex-members. If you were good with them, they would have said she was good to us. So you're forcing everybody to have something to say about you, just like Nature Boy.
Yep. Right. Just like when he gets on there with his children's mom, I was good to you, wasn't I? I was good to you. You know, I was terrific to you. You know, I provided for you, didn't I? Right? Ain't that what he did?
Don't forget, if you guys ain't hit that like button, please hit that like. Let's get these likes up. So she chose to stay separated because she was too busy telling Nature Boy got High Zion's daughter, hey, royalty baby. Nature Boy got tired of her telling him, or Nature Boy don't love me. Nature Boy sent her ass in a corner somewhere, but she made it seem like she was isolated and she ain't bothering nobody. But she's telling on herself. She's telling on herself. Cause why do you feel the need to prove that to ex-carbonation members. They're not.
I mean,
they
was there. They was there, so you don't even have to say all that. They already seen what was going on. They already knew he was a man.
Right.
If they was ex-members, this is a reason why they ex-members. So why do you need? You don't have to have them to vouch for you, girl. Girl, come on,
yeah,
baby.
no, but she do, because she know it ain't true.
I know. I know because, this. You know this.
Because at the end of the day, I'd have been like, when I left, I'd have been like, Velvet did look out for us. She said, well, nobody says nothing, because there's nothing to say. It's what you want them. What do you really want them to say?
Like her hands is clean. Her hands not,
because she wants to keep kissing her feet and kneeling her feet the way she had Aaliyah do.
She thought that they was gonna be like Bonnie and Clyde, and everybody was gonna be there worshiping them. But like I said, she didn't know she was dealing with a higher level narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't understand that. She was dealing with a man who had nothing to lose.
She thought she was gonna be able to convince her. She thought she was gonna have him wrapped around like she did old Mac, but that wasn't happening.
Right, because see, she just wanted him to herself. She want all the polygamy. She keeps saying that, and it wasn't happening. He told her one live, that's not happening. I don't care what you say.
I hear you, Black Jane. Well, we're gonna just let this continue so we can get to this, because I'm not keeping y'all all night.
Yep, I can't do it tonight, but
turned around.
But we
couldn't
do that. We couldn't come together, as a group of women if he was playing all of us against each other.
Mm-hmm. And he was always there. He always came around and like watching over us and stuff like that. It was super weird. Like,
yeah. Every time we got together, it was either something I orchestrated because I wanted to keep pushing us to be productive. But that's
push them to do what?
After a while, because
Airbnb.
if I'm gonna be putting my energy into something and I don't see my energy coming back, I'm not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? And with him, it's just I lost my whole train of thought just now. I got so many thoughts in my head right now.
Yeah, me too.
It's just so many things that happened that I forgot about. Like I forgot about some of the things that happened to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I was deep in the mental fog of trying to figure this out. You know?
And when you come out, it's like, oh shit, who the fuck was that? What the fuck it started coming out and it started like unraveling. You're like, what? I can't believe that was me.
Yeah.
Like it feels super weird. You get angry, you get sad, you get frustrated. You're like, what the fuck? How did I manifest such a situation? And you just go through all these emotions. So I see you going through it. I've been there, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hope that we come together more. One day I'll definitely like to come see you, visit you. I don't know if you back at home, but I don't want you to put your personal business and shit out online, but I'm definitely down for whatever.
Yeah. We could talk about that. I'm gonna inbox you, but we could talk about that.
I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're doing good. A lot of things that, like, what people don't realize is that, like, we went to carbonation and stuff like that, but we had babies by these men, and these men, they don't care about their children. We didn't go into the situation knowing that the father of our child was going to be neglectful. You know what I'm saying? So we are in situations now where we're faced with the music of our decisions, yes, but it's also disheartening and discouraging because at one point in time we did feel love for these men. At one point in time, you know what I'm saying? It was a genuine love. It wasn't no judgmental. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like personally, for people who are in combination, who are just like Nature Boy and Nature Boy himself, I think that God does send people who have genuine love to give, to show them love, just so they have no other choice but to be faced with their own reality of themselves neglecting that authentic love and that true love, that pure love. You know what I'm saying? And I just want everybody to realize that, even though we made those decisions, like, these niggas don't care about these children. they're not sending us money to take care of these children. Our families are helping us take care of our children. You know, my mom is buying Eliana diapers and clothes and wipes and
Right.
everything that she needs. You know what I'm saying? And and it's not only us that's going through it. There are many women that's going through this. There are even men that's going through this. You know what I'm saying? Let's not leave the men out there who are going through this. You feel me? Because there are good men out there. But everything gets overlooked and overshadowed because there's only a few of us that are speaking out about our abuse, you know. And I believe, and this is why I'm still online speaking out about the abuse and the shit that happened, because we need to bring more light. Yeah, we have light on it, but there needs to be more light, because this we need to stop this. We constantly are talking about healing generational curses and healing humanity, but we're not really doing anything to
You're
push
getting money
forward.
right now.
You know what we need
But
to
you ain't
fix
healing
within
humanity
the
now,
spectrum
little
of
silly
humanity.
girl.
And I just feel like that's just how I feel.
I mean, truth is, I honestly think that the whole idea that he had is a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he just got a little like out of control. Like he
A
realized that he could
little.
get a lot of power from what he was doing. And he realized that people will literally bow down to him, and he took advantage of it. That's fucked up. He's gonna have to pay for that, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? That's his intention, what he's putting out into the universe. But at the end of the day, it's a beautiful thing. It could have been such a beautiful thing, and we could have really brought a lot of people together and really elevated our consciousness how we were supposed to. Like the way his environment is, it's like everybody's in a box. You can't think outside of his knowledge. You can't bring no new information to him. You can't talk about anything else. You gotta talk about whatever he gives to you. Sit there, he does a download, and then you gotta regurgitate that. You know what I'm saying? I remember one time Nubian, like we was having a meeting or whatever, and Nubian came in and he said something out of what he teaches us, right? And he like, what? Where you get that from? I don't teach you that. He got mad. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like little stuff like that was like throwing me off. Like why we can't speak about other knowledge? Like you don't have the highest knowledge. Just say it's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? He's obviously like level 1, 2, or 3 or something like that. But it's levels to it. You can't have all the information. You know what I'm saying? You cannot. It's impossible. Everybody's here to give their pieces of it. You gave your part. Okay, let us move on to other waving. That's fucked up. You're gonna have to pay for that. And this is why a lot of people come online and troll him and stuff like that. He wondering, like, he try to refer to the Bible or whatever, Jesus, blah 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 blah. And at the same time, he's like, the Bible is allegory, which makes no sense to me. You
Yeah,
know?
he's self-contradictory all around the board. We've seen a lot of that inside the camp. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he'll try to make you feel like you're not looking at contradictory stuff, or you know, he'll make it seem like that's not what it really is, but you gotta be smart and put the piece or you'll miss it. Like you'll miss
Right. Right.
it, like or what he be trying to do and say. Like I caught by me being around him so long, I caught on to it so well that I know how to play him at his own game. Like I know how to reel him into a well. I know how to reel him into his own well, if that makes sense.
Sure she did.
You know, but
Yeah.
time will show, time will tell. I ain't worried about nothing because justice is gonna come from this situation. Yes, baby.
Ellie.
That's okay, baby. Say hey. Say hey. Come here. Say hey.
Hi, Ellie.
No, she don't want to.
He got so big. Oh my God.
He's 2 now.
Oh, sheesh.
How
I'm
young is
fine.
baby boy?
Huh?
How young is baby boy?
1. He just turned 1 in December.
How did y'all feel about that big old conversation? But I'm glad they get awareness out. I'm glad they get the awareness out. Well, not awareness.
Don't worry.
Velvet. Girl, shut up. You don't know.
Right.
You did not defeat him, girl. You know how
Right.
he winning, Velvet. Girl, he is winning because you still talking about the little Joker. You have not done any action. You have not filed child support like the person said in the chat, like my homie said in the chat. You have not gotten a divorce. You have not show improved. All you do is sitting back and talking shit. Nobody, and that's the bottom line. How about that? How about do some action? And you little girl, that girl still run. How you letting that girl still run you? You're not even that carbonation no more, little girl. You sit up there, the big what over the shoulder boulder holders, girl. You know, you sit up there going, nature really just got a little bit out of control, and that's what happened. She's like Donald Trump. You know what, girl? You need to handle your situation. You need to figure out what's going on with you.
And I was sitting here just thinking while she was talking, like, how many baby mothers he got before her? Because she was all on, like she talks like Eliana is the first baby of his, and I know that can't be. Like, come on, he got baby.
You got four mothers, 2 boys and then 1 girl. All
before her?
Yeah.
Before her? She knew about
her. So and ain't none of them put him on child support.
Nope.
Oh, this is for the birds. They ain't trying to do nothing. Like, cause that's gonna be the ball game right there. Like, so how I'm just trying to figure out how they healing. Healing what? Healing where?
And girl, humanity, let me tell you something about humanity. No, ma'am. You can't heal no humanity. You need to heal your stupid self. How about that?
Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the anti-human race. There are people dying. We can get enough for the children. Let me stop. Michael's gone. I'm just saying this is like I was just telling my homegirl today, if I got off the line with y'all today, like, girl, there's a new Young and the Restless. She said, who? I said, you need to get online and just type in Nature Boy. And she came back within 30 minutes, said, I'm shook. I need to go get me a cappuccino from Starbucks. I said, yes,
that's
get your coffee, because it's a doozy. It's a doozy like, because.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right, Amira. It's like, wait, 1 minute it's a turn for the worst, then it's mellow, then it's a extreme turn for the next worst, and I'm like, okay. And then I'm thinking about, she's talking about how her parents is taking care of Eliana. Girl, you sitting up there getting cold cash from the Bigo right now. Like, where that money going at? Like, you're not contributing. You gonna just sit back and let them do all the work and stuff? Like, where is your part in? You know better than him. You're not really like taking care of that girl because you always on live. So I know Bigo. I went on Bigo in 2019 for a week. My homeboy put it on. This when the pandemic first started, talking about, oh, you can make $650. You need to jump on it. And I said, okay, I'll check it out. All I saw was people pimping themselves out for something called beans. I got on there within a week and I was trying to figure out how it all go and stuff. And they was just promote me that you need to be a host. You need to be a host. Wait a minute. What's a host? What you supposed to do? When they told me that you had to sit online for like 2 to 7 hours, I said, wait a minute. I ain't got that kind of time. I got things to do. So that host thing wasn't for me. And then I was just jumping into different people's panels. It is so weird and freaky on there. I couldn't. I left. Wasn't for me.
The only reason why I can get online now is because this little joker is asleep. And when I was online earlier, he was doing his lessons. And you see, I had to keep pausing because I had to help him or whatever he needed. I wasn't going to sit online. If he said, Mommy, get off the line, or Mommy, I need you, I'd be like, boop, see y'all later. You know what I mean?
Right. Now, you'll never see Eliana except for this the first time I seen that little girl with her on this live. She's been on live and I ain't never seen the little girl. Most of the time I see her in the video. She's I get that.
Now I don't know how
Yeah, I get that. Even before she got on Bigo, she was always outside in the car and stuff. She ain't never really be having that little girl right there. So I used to wonder, where's the little girl? But now we know she with my grandma and grandpa. I'm like, I hope she putting some money into it. I hope she ain't pocketing that money in, because she ain't getting what she want out the deal or whatever like that.
I hope
This
she
is
ain't giving
just
it to
crazy.
carbonation.
Yeah. Yeah, that
I
too.
hope she got sense enough to start saving that money and save up and get her a car and an apartment. I mean, I could even.
No, she wants a van.
She what?
She wants to live in a van. Remember?
Oh yeah, like that girl
Right.
on YouTube. She's trying to be
Right.
like that girl on YouTube. That girl don't have no children. That travel around the world, and she be in
Right. She don't got
YouTube, and
no
they try to
kids.
busted her. They busted her out on something. I forgot. She got caught doing something. So that ain't real, man.
Not with no child. You can't live in no van. I don't know that poor baby. I hope the grandparents, the god sister, know you can go live in van. Leave my grandchild here. I don't know. Yeah,
I should
I
laugh.
gotta.
I should
I
laugh
gotta.
because I guess
I'm
people.
sorry. Probably the way I say stuff, yo. I be
It's the way
funny,
you
and this is
said
me.
it.
Yeah, this me every day. This me all the time. And then I get put online like I'm a troll because I be, I don't even know what a troll is. I'm 45. I don't know nothing about no troll. I really don't know this online stuff. But I had to ask my 21-year-old here, what's this? Well, how you do that? What's a troll? And then I done got trolled. And I'm like, I don't understand all this troll stuff, because you say your opinion, so that make you a troll because you say your opinion and everybody don't agree with it. Oh man, y'all need to go read some Dr. Seuss books. I can't.
Oh no, not no more. You better get it now. They're taking it off. They're stopping it.
They stopping it.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, let me go get my green eggs and ham. That's the only one I like. I can't eat no green eggs and ham. I ain't eating
I
no
would
green eggs
not
and ham.
eat those green eggs and ham. That's
If
what
you
that's what
better
that's
know
what
it.
carbonation need to read. They need to be like,
Yes,
I would
because that
not eat those
I
green
lied
eggs.
to you not, y'all. I lied to you not. This is my hand to God. I lied to you not. I grew up in the system, in
Hey, Nettie.
abusive household, whatever, general curse, whatever you call it, generation curses and stuff. We had special ed in the 80s. That's when you had the class with the 4 kids in there or more. Not even 4 or 5 kids in there, because it was special ed or whatever. That's how it's called hooked on phonics. That's how you learn to read. Books like Dr. Seuss and stuff. So about that man being racist, I don't know nothing about that, but I know his books helped me learn to read. It was more my pace that I could get on to. Like,
I mean,
so
it was
I
obvious he was racist though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So I
but it didn't show through in the books. Now you can't say you was a kid and you thought about no racism. If you was
I
young
was like,
enough
where
to
the
be
black
reading
people
that.
at?
Right. I mean, you all the people in my neighborhood that was black read that the children read that, but you couldn't tell us about no race. We didn't know nothing about no racism. We know about green eggs and ham and thing 1 and thing 2.
Yeah.
We didn't
Exactly.
see no. You see what I'm saying? We didn't see no racism. Now all of a sudden,
I
eon
am.
years later, y'all want to bust out that man with racism. If you gonna say he was racism, find some dirt on Mr. Rogers' neighborhood then, because I know it's something under them covers.
Well, Mr. Rogers had black people on his show, though. Mr. Rogers had black friends, though.
Yeah, but you know how that go, Amira. Stop it, Amira. You know how that go. They all got black friends, and there still be some stuff going on.
I'm trolling
Won't you
now.
be my neighbor? I'm like, wait a minute. It's something kind of freaky
They
about
got
him.
Daniel.
Yeah.
My son just hit me too. They got Daniel. They got Daniel's neighborhood instead of Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Remember Daniel? Y'all remember Daniel was a little bear or whatever that was that he used to do the little puppet.
Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Daniel now. I'm like, okay. I was like, I remember this. I was like, Daniel got his own show. He said, yeah, Daniel's neighborhood. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but we done went off topic.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we done went off topic. I'm sorry, Tony. We done went off topic. But no, this girl is delusional.
The chat is enjoying y'all. As long as the chat is happy, I'm happy. They laughing. They weak.
Okay. Hey, chat people. I'm glad that we can. Oh no, wait, man, hit those likes now. But I'm glad that we can just have a civilized chat and conversation. But to get back on top, the girl is delusional
Yeah,
because
she
first
is.
of all,
Hold on. I heard that accent. Say it again. Delusional. I like the way you talk. Say it.
Baltimore in the house, Baltimore in the house.
I know.
The girl is delusional here
And
because
y'all be like YouTube.
yes, she is delusional here because how you gonna figure that like he's supposed to do all this for you when he had a whole life before he even met you. He had baby mothers. He was doing this to you, or
Right.
whatever.
Right.
And then you knew about it, and then she seems to me like she has a guilty conscience because she keep on asking them girls, did I treat y'all right? Did I do this and that? Girl, if your hands is dirty, come all the way out and say your hands dirty.
You know what get me
Just say,
mad with
how
people?
about I'm sorry if I mistreated you in any kind of way. I was
Exactly.
under a spell. How about that, Velvet? Why don't you say that, girl?
Right,
Now,
exactly.
what I hate about when people say,
Or I'm not sorry for how I treated you. You sucked and you was mean. I mean,
Right.
be for real.
now what I don't like when people say, but they don't take heed to what people say, and they always want to forget. If you know somebody's background, stop falling for that. Oh, that was the old me, and I changed.
Right.
You know that's a red. People don't look at. I keep telling you, it's a
That's a
channel
red
away.
flag.
That's a red flag, and people think that all of a sudden, if this was like a serial baby maker, now all of a sudden they're not a serial baby maker. Oh, he did that before. That's his past. Sometimes y'all women better listen to these men, or vice versa. They pass.
Right. Right.
Pass them by.
But at the same time, sometimes if you are not gonna put up with stuff and you don't go in with putting up stuff, they're not gonna treat you a certain kind of way,
Exactly.
That's true
No,
too.
Well, yeah,
Because
but I'm
he
saying
wanna
that
know what
all
he'll
that
get.
forgiveness. Well, what I'm saying is all that forgiveness and not
Sure.
using discernment when you see to hear about somebody's past, especially like if I knew you was a woman beater, it's not gonna be the point. I ain't gonna put up with it. I'm not dealing with you. I'm sorry.
Period. Period.
You're
Pooh.
not gonna tell me you now. There are cases where people was young.
Yep.
See, that's different. When you were young, but if you got talking about things that you done as a grown man,
Or y'all
I'm like,
fight. Or y'all
I'm
was
like,
fighting.
Look,
I don't really want
I'll give
what.
y'all an example. I was raised as a Muslim girl.
Uh-huh.
I was in an arranged marriage. My husband was 44 at the time. I was 22. Nobody told me that he had all them polygamy wives before me and he beat the hell out of them. Nobody told me that. The day we were married was on a Monday at the masjid. The girl, one of the ladies that wanted to marry him prior to him married, you know how you can see where I'm going with this whole young thing. So she was old, she's about around his age. She
I
saw
get
me
politics.
on the avenue getting in the store, and I ran into my cousin who wasn't Muslim. And I was happy, and I was telling him I got married, and I hugged him. That's all she saw. She ran back around the apartment, managed this apartment building, told him that I was hugged up on some guy. I come in the house, I come in the apartment building, go up our apartment, up the steps with all the bags. I met with a fist, straight fist. He must have thought I was going to bow down, cry, or whatever, and say I'm sorry. No, I took that same cast iron frying pan that I cooked this food in, and I came down on him with it. Okay, because I didn't learn till after the fact. After he ran back around the masjid, told the brothers like the brothers were going to do something. We had a small 1-bedroom apartment. We had like 25 brothers in there, and they called themselves trying to calm me down. I had a pipe in my hand and the cast iron still in the other hand. Come near me. Come on with it.
oh,
I was gone because I was going to tap anybody come to me because I felt threatened. I
yeah,
felt like,
yeah.
I felt threatened, and it was only me. It took my stepbrother, it took my brother to yank me out of the group, out of the crowd. Like, y'all don't want none of this. You gotta let her go. Let me get her out of here. You
Muscle
gotta let her
down.
go because she
Muscle
feels
down. Muzzle
right. Whereas
down.
though my husband all talking about oh, you ain't following the sooner. You ain't, this ain't how a woman's supposed to act. I said, I'm going to show you. Prior to this, when we were courtshiping, I had epilepsy at the time. He took my medicine, told me he didn't believe in medicine. He was on some nature boy stuff. And it was like nothing I could do because my mindset was I didn't want to disappoint my Muslim parents. You know, you young, you want to make them proud. That's how the Muslim is or whatever. And nobody told me none of this.
Maddie.
And I had to, so I can, like, when I say I can understand this kind of cult thing, because to me, the Sunni Muslim thing with the polygamy was like a cult thing. The women don't get to speak, they be in the back, and a man say this and that. So I can kind of understand what these girls are going through. But I, like you said, Tony, you ain't having it, you ain't having it. Now, mind you, I grew up in foster care. My mother was a abusive alcoholic, so we got taken from her. All 7 girls got taken from her and placed or whatever. And we were placed, 5 of us was placed with the Muslim people, and the other 2 went to a Christian lady. So when we got placed and stuff, it was all new to us. We was Baptist with my grandmother before that. So this was all new to us. I didn't know how to acclimate to that lifestyle. And being as though my mother is a tall, Amazon strong woman, I seen her beat a man down. That's what I knew. And she always told me, you don't let no man put their hands on you. So this retained in my mind. So I don't know what he thought he was doing. I forgot about Muslim. I forgot about the chemo, all that when he hit me. It wasn't like those women I heard about he was married to previous that cried and, just shunned and all that. I caught Sophia off The Color Purple with me. You told Harpo to beat me, and I went and I picked the closest thing to me, which was the frying pan, and I must have, because the sound echoed through the building, and it was a mess. But now fast forward to last year, I ran into him. He had a little stand out there. He's selling his goods. He's remarried to some African Ghana woman, and she's the ideal woman for him because she's what he used to be married to, that submissive and all that. But then I started, she's submissive and all that, and he beats on her, and she's telling me this, and I'm telling her she need to stand up for herself, and I'm like, Ty, be quiet, because this ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work because she's not you. I felt sorry for the kids and the little girls seeing this growing up and stuff. So I was over there doing their hair and stuff. I had to even stop doing their hair. I was trying to help them out because he would start to disrespect his wife in front of me, like call her name and stuff. And I said, I pulled him to side. I'm not coming over here doing on children hair because I don't do this. What happened 25 years ago? I don't do this. That is disrespectful. That is your wife. And you're making her feel some type of way in her own house with your kids and all that, and feel like I'm an intrusion. Everybody know the story. The story echo about us. I don't like this. So I can't be a part of this. No, you don't know how she is, and she get on my nerves. That's your wife. You obviously you married her. You had to find something about her. Yeah, so I'm just not one of them submissive type women. I don't know. And even if I could be submissive, I don't think that's God's intention that we were supposed to be submissive, because we were made from the man's rib to be his companion. Companion and being submissive, 2 different things to me. I don't know.
Well, if the man,
it's the way to be submissive.
The man has to be submissive to God first.
Right.
I'm not talking about Allah. I'm talking about God. He has to be submissive to God first. So then you will know how to treat your wife. So then she will submit to you.
Exactly.
But you have to submit to the Lord. And the Lord ain't said nothing about all this extra stuff that these men be doing and all these different
P.S. to everybody in the chat, I'm no longer Muslim. I haven't been Muslim for a long time. I believe in Jesus Christ being our sole provider. Like don't get it twisted. I had to get out of there because I had to get out of there because I hurt me some, man. I just want one time.
I better leave this place.
Right, I just need a little bit of time with nature boy. Because he got the B6 diet. I just need a little time in case he in here. I just need a little time. I'll fix you a meal, baby. I got your meal.
Oh,
I'll
he
fix
thought
you
he was
one.
getting in here today. I see Nature Boy. Oh hell.
Girl, if you had to let him in here, so help
He would
me.
have let his
You'd have
sad
had to.
ass up.
Yes, you would have
He'd
had
have
to
been
mute me
crying.
because he would have been crying because you had to mute me because he's just a scared little boy in a man's body.
Yeah,
He's a
look,
scared
he
little
got them
boy.
big hips. We call them hips.
I'm
And
not
then
gonna lie, y'all. That's why I said what I said in the chat. I saw a video today where he was in the van and him and them girls was laughing and he was talking about how he got a big thing and it'll put you in the
I played
hospital.
that yesterday. Where
I
were
just
you?
saw it, Tony. I told you I got to debunk from some of this. So when I'm not on here with y'all, I'll be playing the game to get it out of my mind because I don't want it constantly in my mind. Else I'll be up all night looking at all these videos and I tend to dream about stuff. I don't want them in my dreams.
Oh,
That's how it is for me.
No
Yeah,
cry.
that's how it is for me. When I saw that, I was like, what is wrong with Malia? Why she don't see that he don't care for her?
and she was
Like they
laughing
in there
too. I'm like,
laughing.
hold up now.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I was like, what? I can't. I don't know. I don't know. We need to go
I
to
don't
the
know.
Catholic. We need to go over Rome and get some of that water out that cathedral and throw it all over there and say some
I
prayers.
know, thank you, because a lot of this stuff started from Rome. They follow in Rome. But we're gonna get to
Right. Yes, let's
Caliber's
see what
confessional.
yeah.
Let's see what he has to say.
No woman, no cry.
If you're
That's
gonna
Right.
right.
tell it, then you gotta tell it all.
No woman, no cry.
When I was 7 type shit, like around 7, 8, or 9. I remember like this is like my first sexual experience, right?
Oh God.
I remember me and my cousin.
Gross.
I ain't gonna say their name, but me and my cousin type shit. Like we had sex, right?
Oh,
Right? Like we fucking. Like I remember he took me into the kitchen type shit, and I remember
He said
fucking like we just start humping.
Hold on.
Facts, me and my boy cousin.
I didn't hear what
Right?
he
So me
said.
and my
Hold
boy
on, guys.
cousin
I didn't
start
hear what he
humping.
said.
I'm like 7. He like 12 or some shit. He like, yeah, you around there. Facts, me and my boy cousin. Right? So me and my boy cousin start humping. I'm like 7. He like 12 or some shit. He like, yeah, you around there, right? So we start humping and shit. Next thing you know, it's like his pants down and shit. And what's the name? Like I started giving him head and shit.
What?
And fucking, right? Nah, yeah, bro. So boom, right? So that happened. So that's happening in the kitchen and shit. And then next thing you know, after that, like put my pants down and shit. And then like we start having sex. We start
Worse
having
than
sex and
true.
shit in the kitchen and shit. This when I'm like 7. Yeah, this when I'm like 7 and shit. This when I'm like 7. So this like young shit, right? So we start having sex, and then he pulled his pants down, and he was like, "Yo, like stick it in." So I start fucking him,
Stick it
and then
in.
he gave me head and shit. So it was like that moment when I was young type shit. It just made me think. I never like after that shit. Like basically, yeah, because we were always like not always. It was just that one time. So that one time, yeah, we were just in the kitchen, we was humping and shit, and that led to me giving him head, and he fucked me, and then I had sex with him too. So after that
my
shit,
butt hurt.
like my mom at the time, my Babylon mom type shit, she was just like, she's like, yo, like, what's up? Because I went in the bathroom right after, type shit, just to like check myself. And, like my shit was leaking type shit. And my shit was leaking.
His ass was
and then
leaking.
Fucking and then yeah, so she was like, yo, what's up? Like, what's wrong with you? I said nothing. Like, I could have told her right there type shit. That like I just did some shit, but that shit I ain't tell her yet. So yeah,
He
so
probably would have
that
whipped your
happened when
ass.
I was like 7. And that shit, like, I always put that shit behind me type shit. Like, I always was like I just never really thought about that shit, you know? Like, I just put it deep down into my psyche. And I was just like I just never really dealt with it, you know? Because, that's just the type of person I am. Like, I'm not really, like, emotional. So when shit like that happened, yeah. So when shit like that happened, it was just like, damn, like, I ain't just, like, we never talked about it. Me and my cousin that did it, like, we never talked about it and shit. So fucking so years go on and shit, and fucking, like, I just never really thought about that shit,
Really?
right? So fucking so boom, so that shit happened. Yeah, that shit happened when I was 7, and then fucking so that shit happened when I was 7,
We
and
heard
then
you.
now like that shit just made me always thinking shit. Like I remember one time, I ain't gonna say nobody's name and shit, but I remember one time, like fucking this one dude that used to stay in my apartment building. Like, he was younger than me type shit. He used to sleep over all the time type shit. I remember one time my brother caught me and him humping and shit. Like, we was humping. He was like, yo, what the fuck? Da, 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 da. My brother was mad and shit. But it was just like I was young. I was young as fuck at the time. I was young. So I was just like experimenting type shit. And it was just like, fuck it. That's just what I was doing. You know? And then fucking like, yeah, so my brother caught me and old boy humping. Like, cause he used to spend the night all the time and shit. Cause, like, I think he had like problems in his home and shit. So he used to come over and shit. So fucking yeah. So we got caught humping, and then fucking like the next AM, the next rising, my fucking Babylon pops fucking walked in type shit. Like, he walked in, he woke me up with a bat. He was like, yo, like, let's go out to eat and shit. And I remember him and my mom's. I remember him and my mom's just telling me, like, yo, like, you can't do that. Like, you can't be, like, boys don't do that to each other and shit. Like, boys don't do that to each other and shit and stuff. I'm not gay though. Like, I'm not.
Oh,
Just to
really?
get that clear type shit.
They
Like,
all
fuck,
say that
Excuse
when
me.
they
I'm
know they
heterosexual.
lying.
But I'm just letting y'all know my experiences, so it can inspire somebody else to share their
No, we're not
experiences. You know,
expired.
Ain't
it's
no
all about
spine
healing.
nothing.
So right, so fast forward. That shit led
Then I met Nature Boy and I let him bring the fire.
that shit led to just thoughts, just like homosexual thoughts and shit. You know, that shit just was just on some weird shit. I used to always just think some weird shit here and there. And then fucking I remember, so this carried on till I was like it didn't carry on. Like, this is just what thoughts that's going on. So boom.
Mm-mm.
So now there's
Stop
another
lying. Stop
there's
backpedaling.
another story, right? Hold on, I'm gonna answer questions after. But now this leads to another story. So I used to stay at my aunt's crib, like, over the summers and shit like that. And I remember, like everybody know how this shit go. Like, with your cousins type shit. And fucking, like I used to, like, hump on my cousins and shit.
Oh, Lordy. That's
You
what
feel
it
me? I
has.
used to, like, hump on my cousins and shit.
That's
I used to,
plural.
like, fucking, like, we would just have hump sessions. Not
Oh,
really
my
even humping,
God.
yeah, it was really hump sessions and shit, right? So fucking
What?
so it was two girl cousins. It was two girl cousins and one boy cousin, right? At the time, how old am I? I'm like 13, 14 type shit. I'm like 13, 14 at the time. So we just having, like, humping sessions and shit. And so I just remember, like with the girl cousin. So one of the girl cousins was the same age as me. And, like, we used to hump and shit, but it wasn't, like, serious. Like that shit died off type shit, right?
Ooh, this is worse
That
than
shit died
True
off.
Story.
And then me and the boy cousin used to hump type shit.
Oh, Lordy.
Me and the boy cousin used to hump type shit. And that was just like, we was just experimenting type shit. You feel me? Like, we was just
Ooh, this is too much for my ears. I I got to pause this for a second.
Yeah,
Lord Jesus, take the
pause.
wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel.
Poison.
Mm.
Feel like Ricky Bell, don't.
And you can tell by his face that he's, as he tell his story, he seemed like he liked it, or he liked it. I can't. That's where it comes beyond trauma, when you like it. They ain't dealing with the feelings of liking it. It's one thing to be taken advantage of and not like, but to be taken advantage of and like it.
Or not knowing what you're doing.
Yeah, but didn't like it. Why you think your mother took a bat or your father took a bat to you? They could have imagined that you liked it.
Where's your father at now? Because you need a bat now, sucker.
Right. Like I wouldn't be no parents if Caliber and all the ones that got a story like that been in the bed with Nature Boy. But like she said, like Velvet said, behind her back, he was doing stuff. I would say if they've been in there with him.
I say pause to his whole confession. It's disgusting. It's worse. It's
right.
worse.
It's nasty.
Yesterday.
It's worse than true.
It's worse. Oh my God!
It's worse than True's confession. I didn't think he was going to say all this. That's just disgusting. Like, and okay, the first time with the little cousin in the bathroom or whatever, you said you was in the kitchen or whatever, and then now you're talking about some more. You did some more after that.
Well, y'all
that one time was
of incest. Good Lord.
Well, you know that girl. You know y'all girls know that the singer Tank had allegedly said that sucking a man ping once doesn't make you gay. Yes, it does.
We heard that he was on Sway, but we're gonna I just want to get back to this. But honey, the family's kissing cousins here. Hold up.
Right.
Hold up.
He look like Ricky Bell though, y'all.
I hate to say it, to me, you say he looked like Ricky Bell. He looked like Andre 3000 a little bit. I'm sorry.
He do like
he look like Andre 3000. Hey, y'all. All right.
If Ricky Bell and Andre 3000.
I like to kiss my cousins. Ooh, I like to kiss my cousins. Hey, y'all. You think I'm gay, but I'm not gay. It's something down happy when I'm doing it.
I know his mama.
Y'all wrong. Y'all dead wrong. I'm not messing with y'all tonight. I'm not going to do it with y'all tonight.
Okay, I'm going to behave. I'm being behave. I'm going to behave.
I like to kiss my cousins, y'all.
I know his mama look in the mirror and be like, what did I make?
But you know what? When you say his mother looked in the mirror, what if his parents is still alive and they still looking in the mirror and they saying all this stuff? What about their parents still alive saying all this stuff? It has to be embarrassing. It has to be deep, dark family chicken bones that you wanted to put a padlock on that closet. You didn't want this stuff to come out.
I'll be like, I don't know if you come back home now. I'll probably get you a place to live, but you can't come back home.
No, I got a 25-year-old in the jail right here in Maryland, and I can't. I'm where as though I don't know what to do with him. I don't. He's not 25 anymore. He was 25 years ago. He'll be 28 this year. I cannot. I've done everything I can, and I've prayed about it, and I told him. He just refused to listen. He just wilded out in the streets or whatever. Okay, all I tell you, you make your bed, you lie in it. I'ma always love you, but I'm not gonna put up with you.
Yeah,
you're a grown man.
Him and his cousins really took playing house serious. You ain't lying. I'm okay. New awareness of the day. No playing house with kids. Make sure if you babysitting kids, there will be no such thing as playing house.
Right. No more playing house, mamas and daddies, none of that.
That's because now we see they take that serious. Oh my God.
And watch what you do watch what you say and do around your children. They are very inquisitive and they pick up faster than you think they do.
Ooh. All right, let me get back to this. I just had to stop my ear because that was too much. That was too much.
That download I didn't need to hear. Lord help us. How many other confessions out here?
Did you see it? No, is there one near? No. He stole them. He's. Let me do this.
Because he said the girl cousin that died there, but he humped up on the boy cousin. I'm like, wait, so you like, wait.
Look like another TKO.
Right, like I don't know. He made it seem like he didn't want to hump on the girl cousin. He wanted to hump more on the boy. Like
Just like what? Why, buddy? Why? I mean, why can't
I
you
mean,
just?
what? And then he was older. You peep what he said. He was older. The 7-year-old thing, yeah, that's the first experiment. But then now you're 13, 14. You got a little bit more know-how. God tell you at a certain age when you know better. When you know better, he knew better. Why? You knew kind of strangely it wasn't right the first time, but you were younger. Now you're much older. Why? After a while, it's not experiment. It's called you liked it.
Oh wow, boy. It's just hard. I mean, to be honest with y'all, can I keep it real with y'all on this panel and everybody listening in the chat room? I have to sometimes cut it all the way down.
I'm back, guys.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm back, guys. You missed me? Thank you guys for holding it down.
All right, early royal process, early stage of sexual role playing.
Somebody gotta cut their YouTube, mute their YouTube.
My YouTube is already muted. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it is. Royalty process. He said the girl cousin were humping each other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a family. Their parents might be humping other people.
Cut your YouTube. Mute your YouTube.
Mine's already muted.
Hello?
I'm still here.
Did that double piece go away?
I think she muted herself.
Wait a minute.
No, I muted her for a second. Okay, we good. It's not doubling. Yeah, well, my chat's supposed to let us know we doubling. Where y'all at?
Yeah, let me look at the chat. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, darling.
We can.
Okay, is it doubling?
No, stop. Okay, now what you were saying, co-host, Dr. Mira?
I was just reading what they were saying. But honestly, no way. I can't. Some of this stuff I really can't listen to. I have to cut it all the way down.
Me too.
Talk about it because I can't listen to some of this stuff. Some of this stuff is scary because you don't, you don't want your children, anything like this to happen to any of your children, your grandchildren, or anything like that, because it's scary to know that these people are, I mean, who's the predator that did that to them? Because we need to call them out. We know Nature Boy is obviously a predator, and everybody there is a predator. I wouldn't leave my children. I wouldn't leave a monkey with them. I wouldn't even leave a bar of soap with them. You hear me? Sure.
Right. Oh, Royalty Pro, Royalty Pro, you're right. Once they like it, they start repeating these patterns later on with children. You're absolutely right.
Mm-hmm. Did I miss that comment? That must have been all the way up.
They got all that junk in the first room.
Yeah, that's all the way up. I just saw that at the top, and I just wanted to,
Yeah, we gotta acknowledge. We have to acknowledge our chat members, so we have to look to the side and acknowledge them. Yes. They are co-hosts too. Now, I am so scared to I done heard so much. Remember, trigger alert. Trigger alert.
Oh God, yeah.
Warning.
Like
Warning.
it's got me
Warning.
looking at all
Trigger
kinds
alert.
of dudes sideways, like you don't
If
know
you
who is
cannot
what.
take this conversation, this confessional is not for you.
Oh my God, it will stop, Lord. Evening,
I'm not
Lisa.
doubling y'all, is
No, you good.
No, I don't think
Okay.
so.
All right, now here we go.
Let's go.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm
Experimenting,
good.
all types of shit, and fucking with the oldest cousin though. Like this is the shit that always got to my shit, right? This is the shit that always got to me. So me and the boy cousin used to like play fight with the oldest cousin type shit. Like she was like a couple years older than me. If I'm like 14, she probably like 17, you know? Right? So yeah, so I remember fucking
Oh God.
I remember one time, right? I remember one time type shit. I remember one time like we was just play fighting with her. And we was like pillow fighting, quote unquote. And it was just like she pretended like niggas put the pillow over her face for like 5 seconds. And she had pretended to like pass out type shit. She pretended to pass out.
Oh wow.
And then when she pretended to pass out and shit, like we used to just fuck with her type shit. Like we used to like just hump on her, put her panties down and shit. Like we used to play with her shit. We used to play with her coochie and shit.
Oh my God.
So then eventually like the youngest cousin, the boy cousin, like he started doing it with me type shit. But then this one it started getting like crazy because it's like it will be nights where it's just me and her now, where it's just me and the oldest cousin, and we used to just have like sessions type shit. Like I would go into her room, like she'll pretend to be asleep type shit. She'll be pretend to be asleep because my aunt went to work at night type shit. She went to work at night. Yeah, she went to work at night, and my uncle at the time, he fucking like he would just go out. He would just go out and do his thing. So it was like no adults in the crib. There would be no adults in the crib. So she used to just pretend to be asleep. And I used to just creep in the room type shit. I used to just creep in the room and I used to just fuck. We used to just fuck type
You see, he finding happiness with that?
My cousin at the time. I used to fuck.
Right, he was happy to tell
14,
you about it.
She was like 17. Yeah, she was like 3-4 years older than me at the time. So like that went on from like 2 summers type shit. Cause I used to always come over every summer and just spend the night there type shit. And that shit just and fucking and yeah, so it'd be like this, right? It'd be like this, like she'll be just in a room chilling, right? And it'd be late night type shit. And I walk past the room to let her know, like it's like on some like body language shit. I'll just walk in the room, show my face, just to let her know, like yeah, like it's late night. Like, what's up?
What?
And then fucking next thing you know, not even like 5 minutes later, she knocked out. And she knocked out type shit. And I remember just going in the room. I remember just going in the room type shit. I remember just going in the room while she pretended to be asleep. And I used to just have sex with her type shit. Like I used to stick my dick in her mouth. All type of shit.
Hold up.
And like you know how I knew she was awake? Like it'll be times where
Hold up. Oh my God. Now you see why you cannot get to answer Lisa Osborne's question. They used to do this in the beginning. They had confessionals in the beginning to show you that they all was like some type of time. Yeah. So they did that in the beginning to show us how they all was crazy and they all was going through something. So now I'm trying to prove to y'all why you cannot take down Nature Boy. He has an agenda. He's helping them with their agenda. Now we went from whatever True said to all this. This is not just one family member. This is him doing it with all the D done did all the cousins, and now he airing out.
Christ, what?
Girl, I have to keep going. I can't. And guess what? They're gonna get more. People are gonna send more money. People are gonna send them more, and they got to know to talk about the commentators. And y'all can hear some shit like this, and they're gonna talk about that's the pass my ass. That's not the pet. No. I'm glad all of y'all like, but y'all all can't fuck now. But when y'all was able to do it, that was, oh my goodness. At least True did Stepsisters and got touched by us. You was just had relations, family relations, keeping in the no, they took keeping in the family seriously. They kept that saying, keep it in the family seriously. God. Woo. All right, I got enough courage now. Woo, let's hear some more of this.
Where like I stick my dick in her mouth, but like her teeth, like her jaw, like her teeth would be closing in type shit. Like her teeth would be closing in, but she'll fix it. Like she'll fix it and like adjust her mouth type shit. While I'm what's your name? You feel me? Wait. Questions after. I'm gonna let y'all in the room after. All right. So she'll like adjust her shit, and that was like the first implication. I was like, damn, she really awake right now. She just playing. Like she's just playing sleep and shit. So fucking so yeah. So that went on for a minute and shit. So that went on for like 2 months, and then that's when I moved to South Carolina.
Yo, what happened to aunts and uncles? They used to make us leave the door open when we was younger. They used to come and check on us, see what we're doing. Hey, Susie, how can people take their children there? Hey, living in my truth. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. If you would like to become part of the /coffee, because I'm a coffee drinker.
Oh, God.
Y'all want to, and so was my co-host, Dr. Mary, coffee drinkers. But if y'all like to come and be a part of the family, please hit that subscribe button. These people praise themselves in hell because they hate themselves for who they are. The only way they'll get out is when they forget themselves. On the wall. How? That is no forgiveness. I forgive themselves.
I mean, wait a minute now. They molesting their family, man.
Yes.
They're having sex with their family, and some of them are molesting their family. How do you forgive somebody who's a molester?
Well, he just justified rape the best way he could. I don't know.
Raped her.
Can you say that on YouTube? He just justified touching her because he said she was sleeping. He justified by saying her mouth adjusted. So she in her bed, passed out,
She was asleep, you sicko.
He said she was fake sleeping.
No, but even if she was fake sleeping, you took advantage of her and you didn't get permission. You didn't get permission.
Right. Exactly right.
So that is RAP.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. You said this what they was doing at first. This was like early on in this combination thing. They was doing these.
They're telling it. Yeah, they did that in the beginning. Yeah,
but this the first time I ever seen these.
Woo! It gets. I've seen worse, but I had to cut. I couldn't watch.
How long this been going on with? Like to me, I only started knowing about combination since last year. So how long they been online?
About 5. I'm gonna show you how the first person one did that. I'm gonna show you how the first interview somebody hooked up with their boy. I gotta find a video. I'm gonna show you how far I go back.
Jesus, help us.
Yeah, when they come, Royal says yes. When they come, they expose their STDs and sexual history. Damn near 7 years. Yep, incest is traumatizing, but it's just a story time for this fool. Yep, he's happy about it. He's getting off. He's
Right.
getting
He
off
was
as he
all
talks about
laughing
it.
and stuff while he was telling it.
Hey, yo, girl, Nishi. No, I'm not saying we forget them. Oh, heck no. No, I didn't say you said it. So I'm just reading comments. Or I'm just making a blank statement. I wasn't talking about anybody. They are in physical hell. They need to stay there. Combination because they hate themselves. You damn right, I would hate myself too.
Okay, yeah, girl. Your
So
girl.
now y'all see what I'm saying when I
I'm glad
say
you rephrased that. I'm so glad you rephrased. Please, thank you, because that it just didn't sound right. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm glad you rephrased it. Okay, let's go. No problem.
now
Thank you.
y'all see what I'm saying when I say that it with the ones that get out and so-called come back to Babylon, how sick their mind is and how they can spread it on more with messing with other people that don't know they past and stuff. Because I'm granted to say that everybody don't know about this cult, whatever, and the stories and the damage and stuff. And somebody new mess with them in Babylon or whatever, and the disease gonna keep spreading.
Honey, I'm just saying all this other extra crap about I see why they don't go. I see why they all stick together. They need to stay together.
Yes,
Because
they need to be in one melting pot.
anytime you try to justify, I don't care if she was fake sleeping. The point is she was trying to act like it so you wouldn't come in and y'all couldn't do it no more. But you
Right,
still did it.
I peeped that.
But see, once that's the bad part about human sexual nature. Once you already getting that tingling feeling, that's why a lot of victims say, I didn't like it, but then I let them do it because once you start getting wet or whatever down there,
Right.
it's like, but that's when your mind and your body it doesn't agree anymore. So that's why a lot of them say I don't understand why, because they already touched all the things that they were supposed to touch.
No wonder he's running. No wonder they all on the run, because they know they probably can't come back here. They probably be murdered. Oh God.
Woo, child. Woo.
They sure love Babylon wine and Henny. Tell me about it. Okay, let me get myself
Say
together.
where the hell they at. That's why I said everybody's like, we need to save the women. No, we don't. Let them heifers stay right where they nasty butts is. Say the ones that sick. I mean, the ones that's dying or something, that's on their deathbed or something. But then she gonna take a little silly self back over there once she get healed.
Oh Lordy. Oh gosh. That's why she proclaiming every day. But she don't know she's damn as good as the nature boy. But anyway, we're gonna
she don't get it. No, she don't get it. You ain't lying.
I got the courage. Okay. Whew.
That's why I moved to South Carolina in 10th grade.
You moved to South Carolina because you went through the whole family. God
right, after you ran through everybody.
You need some new family members now. God. Oh Lord.
He got shipped because he was the molester. He was the uncle downstairs. They moved him to a different area.
Uncle and the cousin and everything else. Oh God. He take the cake from truth.
And shit. And then I came back that summer. I came back to New York that summer type shit. And we had sex that one time. Peace. What's good, Kayla? Peace, Tyson. But yeah, so fucking so I came back that summer. Type shit. And we had sex again. But she would always pretend to be sick.
Thank you.
She would always pretend to be sick.
So why leave her alone?
And I would just come in the room and I just have sex with her. And so fucking cause I'm young, bro. like I'm young, so I'm just experimenting type shit. Like I'm just doing me type shit, young nigga shit. Like, you know. So I'm just experimenting, just experiment. So then, boom. So we eventually stopped. And shit. So when I was in like, so I remember I came back. Like I came back from New York, and I came back to South Carolina. Type shit, right? So fucking I remember my mom's got a call type shit. And this the shit that really made me like really. I thought I was a bad person type shit. Like this shit really.
Oh, here we go.
It really fucked with my mental. So my mom's get a call, and I could just hear my aunt. On the phone type shit. She was yelling, like she yelling through the phone. I could hear her yelling through the phone type shit. She's like you know how you hear somebody yelling through the phone, it's not even on speaker. And she was yelling loud type shit. So fucking so my mom just like, yo, did you and so do anything sexual? Y'all do anything like that? I'm just like, damn, cause I'm like just about to go to sleep, take a nap type shit, and she just walked in the room, asked me that shit. I was like, fuck, like, cause I never thought that this shit was gonna get out, shit. Cause it's like, cause like she would like after we had sex and shit, like the next day, cause we always just sit like in front of each other at the dinner table type shit, and she used to act like mad regular, bro. Like she used to act mad regular, like.
You violated?
I was like, we had that type of relationship as cousins type shit. Like she would always tell me, like she told me all her sex stories before.
They was with you.
She would always be like hugging up on me and shit. Like whenever we went out type shit, she'll be like, oh, like is she like da 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 like this my favorite cousin and shit.
I'm quite sure.
So it's like she like we had that type of relationship where it's like she would just always be up on me like and shit like that. Like she always like. That was like her diary type shit. You feel me? Like we always just talk about shit.
No, you was her man.
So like every next day type shit, she'll just like it'll be normal as fuck type shit. Like we'll just be in each other's face normal as fuck. And I'm just like, damn, does she know like what the fuck we was doing last night? And she'll just act normal. Like she'll just play that shit off so cool. So then I got the call, and come to find out like her friend, like she, all right. So basically, she claimed I raped her type shit.
Thank you.
Like she was claiming rape.
You did.
And I was just like, the fuck? Like my mom had asked me, she was like, yo, like, did you do anything with her? Like I'm like, nah, like I'm scared as fuck. Like I'm like, yo, I did not expect this shit to get out. Like why the fuck is this shit happening right now? This shit is not reality. And I'm just like, nah, like, no, we ain't do nothing. Like, she lying, she talking so crazy. She was lying to herself, though, with that rape shit.
No, she was not.
So she claimed
went to jail
and stuff. And that, like, ever since then, like, cause I'm the type of person, like, I'm a real empath. Like I really feel for people. So when she said that shit, like, I thought I was really a bad person for that shit. Like, I was like, oh, like, damn, am I really a rapist? Like, am I really that dude? Like, am I that type of dude? Like,
see, this. Yeah, you did. You said she was sleeping. You said she was fake sleeping, which means you went into her room. That is rape. So you talk about, am I this bad person? You damn Skippy. You damn right you are. You see how they justify this nastiness? Ty.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you see how they, and the people who listening to this, y'all, this is what y'all support, right?
I'm just speechless. I just cannot believe that, you know, I can't. Like, I can't. So he had to know it was going to get out. He had to know she was going to tell her. That was going to be my next question. I know she was going to tell.
They're going to say, but the next day we were cool. I'm like, nah, son. That's embarrassing. I have to front this off as long as I could, but that is rape. And anybody in Nature Boy's track, they're gonna find some type of justice with this. And why he's putting all that. I just gotta mute you, baby, because you got noise in the background.
Okay.
Now he's doing this to get some slack off of him. Like I said, he think he's strategic. He really think he's strategic. That's why y'all got the dangerous diseases. I'm talking about the dangerous diseases. Why would you believe it's okay to engage with someone asleep or otherwise? No discussion, just take it. Thank you, Lisa. Ain't nothing to talk about. And I was thinking I was a bad guy. Now here comes the Nature Boy spin to it. This is what Nature Boy told him. Because he used to do with little boys too.
You feel me? Because it's like I done had like shit happen. Like I humped dogs before when I was younger.
Oh Lordy!
Fucking, I remember like one time I had like slapped my dick on one younger girl face and shit. Like, but I'm not that type of dude. Like, I'm not no fucking child molester, no rapist, no shit.
You not a what? You not a what? Now you got dogs too? Oh Lordy, I
like
can't.
that. You feel me? I got a pure heart.
I
was just experimenting as a youngin'. So fucking not yet, right? So fucking so yeah. Yo, yeah, any questions after though? After. Right?
I ain't got no questions to ask. That's
where was I? So now yeah, so I fucking she claimed rape. She claimed rape, and like ever since then, she claimed rape. When was this? Like 2015. She claimed it was 2015, right? So it was like, ever since then, it was just like, I was just always used to think, like I always used to get like doubts, like I could accomplish something good type shit, right? Like anything I would do, and I would just be like, yo, like that shit used to always be in the back of my head.
Exactly,
shit,
boy, you pro.
Good, Rico. Yeah, that shit used to always be in the back of my head, like, yo, nigga, yeah, nigga, you this, nigga, you did that, nigga.
You did.
And I would just always get thoughts, just like, damn, like, I ain't shit. Like, I used to always just, like, doubt myself because of that shit. Like I used to think I was really a fucked up person. Like, just me holding that shit in just really made me think, like, yo, like, nigga, you're fucked up. You're a fucked up person. I'm a fucked up individual. And, like, people see my heart, though. People see my heart.
No,
like,
I don't see no damn heart.
From where I'm from type shit, I'm not a fucked up person. Like,
yeah,
I got a pure heart. And that shit always stuck with me because it's like, damn, you really accused me of some shit that wasn't even what it was type shit. Like, that's some serious shit. You accuse somebody of rape. So, yeah, but it's like, I'm not pointing a finger at nobody, but it's like, she had a friend with her type shit. She had a friend. And I remember, because this is crazy, bro. I'm about to just give you like a rundown of this girl, bro. Right? So this is the same girl, like, she had a friend with her in college. I remember when, as soon as I moved to South Carolina, or it might have been 2015, she brought her friends. Like, she came to visit type shit.
Oh, God.
She came to visit. She came to South Carolina to visit because she went to school in North Carolina, and she brought her friend with her type shit. And that shit was crazy because her friend looked good as fuck. Like, her friend looked good as fuck. And I remember like the second night she stayed, because she stayed at my uncle's crib and shit. And I was like, damn, her friend looked good. And I remember we was both in a room. Like, it was all three of us in a room type shit. Me, my cousin, and her friend.
Oh, Lord.
And I was just laid up with her friend, like, on some, like, because I'm like, yo, this is 2015, so I'm 2015 summer, so I just finished 10th grade, going into 11th. And fucking, so I'm going into 11th. And so she's a freshman in college now. type shit. She a freshman in college now. So I'm like, yo, like I'm laid up with a college chick right now and shit. I'm laid up with her friend, right? Bitch was light skin, she had ass, like all type shit. I was like, damn, like nigga, me? Like I'm laid up with her type shit. So fucking so yeah, so I'm laid up with her, and come to find, like I gave her a hickey. I gave her friend a hickey and shit. Like we was just laid up. I gave her a hickey and shit. But then my mom had came through and like broke it up. I was gonna try to fuck. And come to find out, she was in the room too. Like my cousin was in the room while I was doing that shit. Yeah. Quan got the picture. But yeah, right. So my cousin was in the room too, but she was like playing sleep. Shit crazy. So fucking so right. And now I remember one time I went to go visit them at their college, and I was like fucking with her friend and shit. So anyway, fast forward, I told my bro, like, yo, bro, I just gave what's her name friend a hickey, bro. Like my nigga, when they come up there, bro, don't fuck my girl. Like don't fuck her. I remember my brother fucked that bitch. She fucked it. But I remember he showed me a video, right? And this is what I'm like getting to about my cousin at the time. Like fucking like he showed me a video of her friend, which he fucked. Then he showed me a video of my cousin, like eating her out on the floor, like.
What you?
And I was just like, damn, like I didn't know she was like that. Like my cousin is a freak, bro. She's a freak.
Really?
She's a freak. And I was just like, damn, like I felt like she turned out, but that's neither here nor there. I ain't gonna spread that. I ain't gonna spread that vibration.
Just you could do it, right?
So fucking you're so fucking what else? You know I ain't gonna say no names. You bugging. Trip, man. But fucking so fucking what I to say? So yeah, so I felt like cause her cousin, like her friend was just like, she had this energy with her type shit. She had this energy with her it was like not manipulative, but they came from two different things. They came from two different sides of the border. Basically, because my cousin, she was like this, like white preppy bitch. Right? She wasn't from the hood type shit. But fucking so yeah. So then, like I felt like her friend played a role in it, basically, in calling rape type shit. I felt like her friend played a role in her trying to accuse me of that shit. So fast forward, and I'm just going through life type shit. I'm just going through life, just thinking like I'm a bad person for that shit. I used to have like thoughts, bro. I used to have like gay thoughts, bro,
are a bad person
and shit like that. Like I used to just think weird shit, type shit. Like I used to think all types of shit. You feel me? And it's like I know what I am now, type shit. I know what I am now. Mm-hmm. So it's like I'm like I could talk about this shit so easy because I'm one with my sexuality type shit. Like I know for a fact that I love women now type shit. Like you feel me? So fast forward, I used to just have always like gay thoughts type shit. Like I used to beat off to all types of shit type shit. I used to beat off to like tranny porn, gay porn,
nature boys,
fucking mom porn, all types of weird shit, like all types of shit, right? Just cause like I had that mind is just like, damn, I'm a fucked up individual. Yeah, we's gay thoughts, bro. Facts. And it was just like when them shits would come, I'd be like, nah, bro, like I'm not this, man. And I remember just like it was like an all-time high and shit. Right? So fucking yeah. That niggas is funny. But peep, right? So fucking so yeah, I used to have all types of shit. Like I used to just do weird shit. And then come to find out, like in college though, like cause then it fast forward to like college. Cause like I got pussy in high school, but I only fucked like 2 girls, right? So
just keep it
come
in
to
the
find out
family.
in college, like college was my prime. Like that's when I turned into a weirdo. So anyway, right? So fucking So college was my prom. That's when I like had the most sex in my life. Like I fucked the most girls in my life, bro. Yeah, facts, beats. That's what I was doing. But yeah, so fucking so yeah, so high school was like I mean college was like I had the most sex in my life. Like I was fucking mad people, not men though. But peep though. But I'm not even about to tell you about the college because that's not even neither here or there. I got a lot of pussy in college, bro. You feel me? But so come to find out when I moved back to New York, right? Like fucking I moved back to New York 2017, and I was like going through a drought type shit. I was going through a drought because I ain't had sex since like summer of 2017, right? So fast forward. So think about not having sex from like June 2017 to December 2017 type shit. Yeah, right.
Yes, Black.
So as soon as I got to New York, like I was expecting to get mad pussy. You feel me? Right?
That was
So
them
as soon as
double
I went to New York, like I was just like, what's the name, bro? Like I was like I had so much shit lined up, bro. Right? I had so much shit lined up, bro. Where it was like I thought I was about to be the man when I got to New York, bro. I was talking to so many females, but it was like none of that shit felt good. So I'm still having these gay thoughts. So me, like I'm the type of nigga. So I'm the type of nigga, right? Like it's like if I keep having that thought, bro, I'm gonna have to just live that shit out, just to like get that shit out. Type shit. I'm the type of nigga, I gotta really be able to express my energies and really be able to let off energies. I have a strong energy within me. You feel me? So I remember I was just on Craigslist. I used to always just go on Craigslist type shit, just to like look at shit. Like I used to just look at shit type shit. You feel me? I used to just look at shit on Craigslist, just like damn, like these people that I could really fuck for free. Like
Oh my
shit is crazy.
God.
This is before Craigslist closed down though. So I was like, damn, like I could really just fuck these people for free. Like these people is weird, just like me type shit. Like
Remember, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please let's get these likes up. I do not see the likes moving. And if it's your first time here and you're enjoying yourself, hit that subscribe button. Thank you. Like right now, subscribe.
right? And then nature. You feel me? You see the vibes. Damn, how the fuck? Alright, right. So fucking so yeah, so I remember I went on Craigslist and I went to the men's section and like I did that shit. Like I had sex with a man type shit. As soon as I got to New York, I was like, wow, y'all gonna go crazy. But nah, yeah, so I hit the nigga up. I hit the nigga up on Craigslist, just like, what's up? Like, cause I'm having these thoughts and I'm like, damn, like, am I really gay type shit?
Yeah, you are.
And I'm just like, damn, like, hold up. And I'm just like, am I
thank
really
you,
gay
Royal
type
Pro.
shit? And I'm like, damn, like, fuck it, don't knock it till you try it type shit. Like,
Oh
so
no,
that's the
we
type
good.
of nigga I am type
No,
shit.
no.
I'm
Speak
gonna
for
experience
yourself.
that shit. I'm gonna experience that shit for myself. Like, I'm gonna see for myself if I really am gay. So I hit the dude up. Type shit. And I was like, what's up? The nigga was like, she was coming on strong type shit. You feel me? The nigga said I'm bugging. Nah, man. Y'all gotta conceal what's to be held. What's concealed cannot be held, y'all. You feel me? But anyway, so I hit the dude up. Type shit. he just coming on strong. He's like, yeah, man, like, you wanna fuck me in my ass and shit, da da da. And I'm just like, all right, I'm just trying to get this shit over with, type shit. Right, so I'm just trying to get this shit over just to see if I am what I think I am at the time. You feel me? So fucking so yeah. So this shit was in Westbury. She was in Westbury. I went to this dude's crib, and the shit was like weird though. The shit was weird because it's like, because he was living in somebody else's house. So I had snuck into his crib. Like we had to sneak in. He stayed downstairs from the people. So we had snuck into the crib and shit. And fucking just like, I remember as soon as I walked in, like, he was just like, what's up? Like, how you doing and shit? He's like, are you in college? I was like, nah. And shit. He thought I was older than what I was. I told him I was like 20-something. I thought I was like 20-something at the time. But yeah, he thought I was a grown-ass man. And then fucking just next thing you know, like, I just pulled my pants down. He started giving me head type shit. And I'm just looking like, as soon as he started doing that shit, as soon as he started giving me head, bro, I'm just letting him go. I'm just letting him like, yo, I'm just looking in the mirror at myself. I'm like, am I really doing this shit?
What you
like,
think?
I'm just like, yo, like, am I really doing this shit?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, damn. And I'm like, you can't, like, all right, boom, I'm gonna give y'all some jewels. Whatever you do in life, you cannot be one foot in and one foot out. You feel me? Because then you're not gonna really get the full experience. You feel me? Like if you do something half-assed, if you do something halfway, you're not gonna get the full experience, bro. So I was just like, all right, bet, like, let me just get my mind set on this shit, so I could really know if I'm gay.
What?
Right? So fucking so yeah, he's sucking my dick. And I'm just looking in the mirror like, yo, like, this shit is really happening. So then boom, he stopped. And then like I start fucking him and shit. And this shit lasted like 10 minutes. Probably 15. It was like some quick shit. And like I bust a nut and everything. Like, it was just, and after that shit, like I was just like in a mode. Like I was just like fucking so like bliss. I was just so bliss to the
This don't make no damn sense. They making me sick. What the F is going on? Bobby Gale, baby, we stunned right now. We are stunned because we haven't heard these confessionals in a long time. So they updating their confessionals like they used to do, so we can see they all sick. But what they do is because they all a narcissist, they all trying to justify this. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. You feel the way you feel, be who you want to be with, whatever. But I'm gonna see if I can finish stomaching these last 2 minutes.
The whole shit though. I wasn't even emotionally there. Like I was just like, okay, I'm doing this shit. Like this shit is happening. Right? So I'm still there type shit. So then I leave. Type shit. So then I leave. And then I'm walking. I'm just walking down the street from his crib. And I'm like, nah, it's not for me. It's just not for me. So I texted him type shit. I was like, yo, like, shit, I'm thank you for the service. Like, I'm that type of nigga. I said thank you and everything. I said thank you and everything type shit. So I said thank you for the service, but I don't think I'm gay type shit. Like, I don't think I'm gay. And he was like, yeah, like, but you bust the nut and shit, like, da 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 da. And I'm like, yeah. That's because like I have a high sex drive. Period. Like, you can ask any girl I fuck. Like, I got a high sex drive. But fucking so yeah, so I just texted him. I was like, I'm not gay. Like I don't think it's for me. And he was just like, all right, like just hit me whenever. And like ever since then, it's like I was just always like, yo, I did it. Like I did this shit, and now I know. Like I'm not gay in my heart type shit. Like I got the experience. Like nigga, you can never say you really gay until some shit happened to you. Tell what niggas can say whatever they want. Nigga, I'm comfortable. Nigga, I know for a fact what I like because I did it. Nigga, I got the wisdom. Nigga, I was fucking man enough to actually do what's on my mind. You feel me? So fucking So yeah, so I went through with it, and after that shit, I was just like, nah, like I'm not gay. Like I'm just not gay. You feel me? So yeah, so after that, like it was just cool. Like I just came to peace with it that I'm not gay. And then fucking but the rape shit still had me on some shit like the rape shit, but still in my mind type shit. So I was still feeling bad about that. And I remember just shout out to Master Chief, Elise Yoda Christ. So like he really like cause he been through kind of like the same shit. And when I was hearing him tell his story, like it just gave me the courage to share my shit. You feel me? So it was just beautiful. It's beautiful how shit be playing out. You feel me? So fucking So yeah, so with the rape shit though, it's not even a rape shit. With the sexual experience with my cousins, I was just like, what's the name? Like I just look on it now. I just look back on it now, type shit. Just like, man, listen, everybody does that shit. Like that shit is natural. And you know why people be feeling so convicted like they are in this room? It's because this is what society does to people. Like they make sex so taboo to where it's like you can't have sex in public or some shit. Not saying like you just out and about having sex in public, but that shit happens in nature. But they make sex so secret and they make it so demonic. You feel me? They make sex so demonic, bro. And it's like they make you hide. They make you hide yourself. They make you hide your nipples. They make you hide your dick. Nigga, what, bro? Like they make you feel bad. They make you feel bad about showing yourself off. Like and there's no joy in that. You feel me? There's no shit. You know, I don't know, right? I do know. Right? So yeah, so they make sex so taboo to where it's like your parents hide sex from you. Oh, don't do that touchy feely shit. Like they make it so fucking taboo and make you scared to be yourself sexually or some shit, and make you scared to talk about shit like this. And this is why people go through what they go through, because they scared of what people going to say. They scared of how society going to think about them. You feel me? Facts. So it's like, nah, yeah, Diamond. I know the music's still coming. I mean, I dropped some shit, type shit. I had dropped some songs, like some high frequency shit. It's on SoundCloud. Just go to Reflection Caliber on SoundCloud, and you'll find it. But nah, yeah. So it's like, yeah. So society just make that shit so taboo, and they make it so like, oh, like we don't talk about this, like that gay shit, like, bro. I'm like, it's like, especially that pause shit. That pause shit, you really find out who really is like on that frequency of that gay shit, because it's like niggas be so scared of sexuality, bro. Like that's my point. Like niggas ain't my brothers, you tripping. Niggas ain't my brothers, you tripping. But peep, right? Niggas be so scared of sexuality. It's like, yo, you say bro, when I used to eat meat and order a sausage, egg, and cheese, what the fuck is a Ayo egg and cheese, bro? Like why do niggas have to put that stigma on a lot of shit? Niggas have to watch every sentence they say because they don't want to say no gay shit. Like What the fuck? Like, I thought niggas were just having a conversation. That shows like where your mind is. That just shows where your mind is. Like, if you could pick out mad gay shit and everything a nigga say, that just shows what you thinking about. You feel me? That just shows what you thinking about. But it's like, that's neither here or there, cause nigga, I don't do that shit no more. Facts, Diamond, facts. Family is frequency. The people who think like you is your family. You feel me? If people who understand your mind, people who trying to do the same shit as you, people who going after the same goals, that's your real family. You feel me? You feel me? That's your real family. And it's like, nah, it's not even disrespect, y'all. It's not even disrespect. It's real shit. It's like, yo, love, bro. You got you. You got me on my feet, right? He got me on my feet in the physical. But in the mental, bro, you know what I had to deal with, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna put that out there for Facebook, but Pete, right? But like, how can you say he got me on my feet? You feel me? Like, it's like at the end of the day, I was just resisting myself. Because you're not supposed to live in houses. You're not supposed to live in that shit. This is why when I came to New York, I was homeless type shit. It was the universe showing me like, yo, it's like, what's in it? Like, it was showing me like, yo, you don't belong in a house. You belong in a tent. But fucking, but not yeah.
Woo, Lord Jesus. Lord, have mercy on me. Ty, you hear, love? Ty, co-host?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sound off on that, baby. 85%. And don't let me just get it. Wait, before you sound off, let me just read a couple of comments. Best, I'm sure, is just to be sure to do it in privacy of it, your own house. Arrest people who choose to share it. Oh God. Oh, this is beyond disgusting. At age 7 until college with homosexual behavior, but you're trying to figure it out. Duh. Tell 'em, Rocky, a social experiment. FO out of here. All of y'all belong in a rubber room. Ms. Rod said, oh Lordy. Top notch said, man is full of it. They all crazy. This video on Caliber is from 219. I wouldn't have cared if this video was from it doesn't matter. It still took place. It still took place. But thank you, Rocky. He said he belongs in a tent and not a house.
Exactly. A tent and not a house. He belonged in the hospital and not a tent. He belonged in the psych ward.
Woo. This too much.
Yes, Tony, I can't. So I gather all of their confessions is something sort of similar, sadistic like this. This is
right.
I can't. He's bringing out the worst of the worst of the worst, because you heard him say that your family is the people that think like you. So he's just telling you how sick Nature Boy is and how sick they all is. I could just imagine the girls what they got to say in theirs. I can't. Like I said before, I'm worried about them children, because when you start talking about DNA, they're having children with this same genetic code or whatever, genetic code or whatever. It's going to continue to go around in a circle unless, we as a people start protesting that, like they did the Black Lives Matter thing. Let's start getting to the White House and all the people about this type of stuff going on in our communities, because it's going to keep on continuing. And the children coming up, and somebody said in the comments about he's telling his confessional Imagine how many children his age and older out there now still are doing this stuff and ain't being caught. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is sick. This I don't know. This sick. Like I said before, y'all, this the first time I'm seeing this one. I just came upon this carbonation stuff last year. This is all sick. The basic ideology. Ain't none of them got no ideology. What kind of ideology is this? What kind of knowledge is this? That you're all sick and perverted? No. It's sick. Sick and
I'm
sad.
sorry, co-host. I had to step up. I'm back.
Okay, babes. It's sick and sad. This ideology they got and um knowledge and stuff. What knowledge? Somebody tell me in the comments what knowledge is this? What can anybody gain from this type of mess? But how to be more deviant and everything. I mean, this world war, like, and just to touch on the whole pedophilia thing and stuff. I was one of the ones last year who signed the petition to uh block the movie's cuties.
Oh, when I seen that movie, honey,
I didn't see the movie. I blocked it. I signed that petition.
I saw it by mistake. I can't unsee that. I don't care if that's just acting or what. And in the end,
Right.
all she needed to do was be a child and jump rope. Who will let their child? Well, I don't want to get way off topic, but it's still containing the same thing. Who will
Right.
let their child play that role?
And not to know that it was a black creator of that documentary, and that's why I blocked it. I saw it on YouTube, and I followed the link, signed the thing to block it. Like, we have to start calling this stuff out. I don't care who they is. It could be auntie, grandmother down the street. You got to start calling it. This is not good behavior. This is not healthy. There's no knowledge to be gained from this kind of stuff. They want to go over there and live in the wilderness or be in a group. Don't let them back. Because we don't need y'all kind of, you ever heard the saying, one bad apple spoils the whole bunch? Well, it's a bunch of them over there. Lead them over there. That's
Sister Tony.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, how you going? How's it going?
I was waiting for my queen to come into the room now.
Okay, now this is what I want to say. I was looking at this dude, and I am not even gonna play with you. This motherfucker is lying. He is trying to say he is making it up as he go. He trying to make it seem like he's a perverter, so that they can all seem like they all in this sick perverted world, so that Nature Boy don't seem like he is the perverted one. So they all trying to incriminate themselves, or trying to make it seem like they all got these issues, so that he don't, so that it don't fall all on him.
But the thing is, even if that's true, they still planting seeds in people's heads.
Exactly.
It's okay. It's okay to be out there and
no, that's not what he's doing. No. He is truly trying to say, we're all some sick people, and it's not just Nature Boy. This is what this is all about. It's not about he trying to promote.
No, they're still pushing agendas. They're still pushing the agenda. They're pushing the rape.
Exactly.
They're pushing rape.
I mean, we agreeing on the same thing.
They put incest, regardless. Like I said, regardless, even when it came down to true, and I said that earlier, I said regardless if it's true or not, they're still planting seeds in people's head, letting them know that that's even in the Bible. You know what it did with Sodom, what you call it, when they God burnt the whole city down.
Yep.
Sodom and Gomorrah, something like that.
It was Pompeo. The city of Pompeo got burnt down. The rolling ash came over the volcano and burnt the people. I don't know what country it is in, but they have it as a tourist attraction. These people are burnt up in the poses that they were in. millions of years ago for that same stuff. It was a city called Pompeo, if you research, and they were doing all this kind of stuff that he's talking about, and God just burnt all of them up. They were bestiality, all that stuff.
Well, they're going to get all burnt up too. Yeah, they think this is Rome. Because Rome's people don't realize Rome still controls everything.
Yes, indeed. The Romans, the Greeks, all them type of people. This is nasty. It's disgusting.
Rome still, they trying to turn America into Rome. We're going to be Rome soon. All these men, I mean, well, I ain't going to get into that. Every time you get into that, that's when the YouTube start messing up.
I'm going to tell you something that this old lady,
I get the idea.
This old lady told me one time, and I have a potty mouth. So she had told me one day, she said, you know, the word MF, you know where it come from, don't you? That's back when the slave owners used to make the mothers. Yeah. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
I was taken back. Ever since then, I have been trying to control my mouth, because it's once you know better, you do better. They don't seem like they want to do better. They want everybody to be stuck in this thing where, oh, it's okay. You don't have to do better. You could just be free and be yourself. There are consequences to your actions. God said it. There are consequences to your actions. Now you have a choice. He didn't give you a choice, but no, there's a consequence to your actions. Like we said yesterday about them practicing the Alice and Crowley or whoever, the Dalai Willith or whatever. There are consequences to your actions.
Wait, say that is Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah, okay, I was right. It's suspect that we are seeing these confessionals now. The spotlight is on Nature Boy. He's taking them down with him. Yeah. I wonder who will come up with more. But this again, he's also planting seeds in these sicko heads. People are like, oh, why you can't get rid of Nature Boy? This is why.
Yep.
Anytime you could justify that there was somebody else doing something with their cousins or somebody, oh, it's just freedom of sexual speech. You know, we can do this. You know, it's normal.
Y'all in the chat, just hug your babies, and when they ask you questions, answer them, and answer them to as truthfully that you can for their age range. Don't never say, we have a problem in our community. We be like, why are you asking me that? Don't be asking me stuff like that. Talk to your children. Talk to them. We're in an age now where everything is put on this internet, and you just stick a tablet in front of the child, stick them in front of the TV, and you don't talk to them. You have to talk to them when they ask you stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason for that.
I was reading his body language. His body language tell me that he is making it up as he's going along.
I got the same thing, Queen. I got the same thing, kinda, that he was kind of trying to add stuff on where it didn't belong. But I also got the same thing, that some of this stuff he's saying was true. And then the way he was laughing about it, like nonchalantly, like it's okay. It's not.
Hey, Victory Music. Hi, Bright Star. Who's the wise woman speak? Thank God. That part, Mama. Okay. Daggone sodomites. Yeah, they are definitely sodomites. They are definitely sodomites. And even, like I said, even if they telling the truth or they lying, they're still planting seeds. And this is why we can't. This is why we cannot get rid of these people, because the ones that's always into that free expression with your sexual fit, they love this. So even if it's a lie, it's a beautiful lie. This is the type of lie they need. This is the type of lie that they need to say, well, it's okay to look at kids porn, or it's okay to touch my niece or touch my nephew. This boy done went through everything with the whole daggone family.
Yes, Miss Lady in the chat, you're right. He's absolutely holding back. You get that too. He's holding back. He's got more to say.
Oh Lord, more to say? I can't take it.
You didn't see his face? You didn't see his facial expression. He got more to say. He's
Yeah, the
holding back.
truth. He got the truth. He holding back the truth. That's what he holding.
Yeah, because that's what the devil do too. The devil plant seeds, and these people are devils. They plant them
Right.
seeds. I understand. You could tell the bearing of the fruit by of the tree by its fruit. And this hit look, he's Nature Boy trying to say my fruit. This is the fruit that I bear, but it's still this is still demonic. This is still demonic. And again, how when people hear this, how do you stay on? Like we doing commentary on it, but there's no way in God's earth, if I was not a channel, a content creator, I would listen to some shit like this. There's no way.
No,
I'd
me
be like,
neither.
oh, I'd be like, boops. I think I'm in the wrong spot.
Who is
Let me
his
out
little
of
brother? Somebody in the chat say his little brother is starting a petition,
Speaking
getting
out.
him banned. So who's his little brother?
You got to
Right.
remember, I keep trying to tell y'all people, when I think of all these beautiful ideas, you cannot go for one. You have to go for them all. They all have pages. They all have fake pages.
Yep.
They all have pages from, remember, everywhere Nature Boy been banned
Uh-oh.
off
It
IG
said he
so
got
many
3
times.
warrants. Wait, Tony, somebody said he has 3 warrants, including 1 in Puerto Rico, and still spreading his diseases. Oh, okay.
What do
Hey,
you
Shay.
mean? Living in my truth. What do you mean? Tron is not that bad. He's a good kid. They're all bad. If they're indulging in behavior like this, they're all bad.
She
It's
must
not
didn't
just
hear
Eligi Ho.
she
It's
must
all of
she
them.
must she must didn't hear Tron's confessional today. And I know you was in here.
Yeah, I
I
was
know
in
you
here, and
I know you didn't miss it. All that effort that he was doing, all that whipping his thing that he was doing. He said he did it with his cousin too. So he remember he said with his cousin 6 years old, he just whipped this thing out. So he's very bad. He's very bad.
Royalty Pro. Who's living in the shelter?
This guy that's talking.
Okay,
No,
see, and that's
you talking about Tron.
yeah. Somebody named Royalty Pro in the chat say he's living in the shelter.
I think that's Tron that's in the shelter.
But see, that's still my thing. They come back from this camp of nature boys, and they still have this sickness with them, and they spread more sickness.
She said, I've been back and forth, y'all. My bad. It's okay, honey. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we're just chatting, babe.
Tainted.
Yeah, tainted
I don't
soul.
know. They ain't got no soul. I don't know what to put with these people. All I know, the seeds that they are planting. You don't even know how many young people watch this. Because
and if you do research, that little sign thing they do, that is the Baphomet. That's the Baphomet sign. Go look up, go Google it.
No. You're right. You're right. I knew that. I ain't got that. I know. One thing I studied that intensively. I know exactly. Oh, okay.
That's all hail Satan.
I just wanted to know what kind of lives do these kids live to believe that Nature Boy is the Messiah. Like really, Jesus was perfect, black, and masculine, far from saying Nature Boy. Well, you gotta believe, you gotta remember, it's not the fact that they think he's a Messiah. Is that
what's
he
the
gives all
message that
these.
say about the petition? You see the message about the petition yet?
It's the petition to get Nature Boy off, and that was done by Sean Davy or Davy or whatever. But the thing
Sean
is
Davy
that,
Way, yeah.
But you got to remember, look how many times Nature Boy got kicked off Instagram. He just came on. He just came on the next person's page. Oh, every last one of them have social media. So once they kick Nature Boy off, Nature Boy is coming in on the other ones. You have to get them all. You got to pick them off one by one. Because he don't come in as Nature Boy anymore. He probably coming on Chart or on Trons or Musa or one of the females. That's what they do. That's what they do. So you will have to petition all of their channels. You will have to get all of their channels off.
Bright Street. They going straighten out who's behind. Who are you talking about? They going straighten out your ass. Who are you talking about? Who's going to straighten out what?
I think she's talking about them. Mama, put that strap on. Put them strap on these. Oh, okay. Sean is working on getting him banned off on social media and trying to get another warrant. I know what Sean is doing. Like I said, I'm with it, but Sean has to do it to all of them. Okay, you take his page. He's on Lawyer's page the next day. He's done it before on Instagram.
He sure has. They have a little network system going on. You have to bring down the network.
Exactly.
Velvet been listening to our chat too, because she said there's a video she put up, and she said, "Oh, well, I just want to confess my part of what I did and this and that." She went through all the things that we talked about, trying to explain. Yeah, so she's listening.
Wow. Well, hey, I believe in the righteous way. You see, I
believe in the righteous way also.
You see, when I check
I believe in the righteous way. All of them need some intense psychotherapy. All of them need intense psychotherapy, and they need to be.
Hold on, Tam.
Go ahead, all of them need intense psychotherapy, and they need to be isolated from the rest of the world, because they are working on impressionable minds out here with this stuff, and it is sick. Point blank simple.
Don't say period. No, I'm joking. Yeah, you can always make fake pages, plus he has many members. See, when I tell people, if you're going to do a takedown, you have to do a takedown all the way. That's why when they go after the mob,
that's why they're trying to take down the whole carbonation. It's not just Nature Boy.
No,
it's the whole carbon.
No, he's just got the petition is just for Nature Boy. The petition is not for all of them.
Right, because if you just do Nature Boy, then the rest of them going to pick up where he left off with this sick ideology, and it's no good for nobody.
Remember when he got kicked off? He used to comment on Velvet account. Remember? All of this has been done before. And they keep making a mistake because they're not going after all of them.
That's why he's so full of himself. That's why he be laughing at his live and stuff like, can't nobody touch him. Like, yeah, they all like that. They got this thing where can't nobody touch them. And it's a network. You got to break down the whole network. That's why I said what I said yesterday. Is we sure that some power is not backing them? Because it would just be like the Hollywood thing. Like, you got to find out what the source is and pull the plug. Like, this is sick.
I agree, because of all these different agendas that I hear them pushing. So long as they're pushing their agenda, remember, we done went through all the agendas this morning, and we're going to go through them again. He pushing the whole entire alphabet. The whole entire alphabet, because you got to be, speaking code, but y'all know what I mean.
Right.
He's pushing everything down to incest, and I hope they don't get me for that word, but they even pushing that's okay. I mean, it's like
something just real sinister about this, and they too smug. Like they attitudes too smug. They be laughing and like just sitting there telling it nonchalantly. Like, it should be horrifying to the regular person to even hear this stuff. sitting there listening to this just now, I caught a headache. And I don't
I
get
had to
headaches
keep
because I don't let
stopping.
stuff bother me
I
like
had
that.
to
But
keep
this is,
stopping,
yeah,
Queen.
this is
I had to keep
disgusting.
stopping and say, whoa, what the F did I just hear? What the F did I just, whoa.
And he looks so dirty and nasty and grimy. Ew.
Yeah, like this.
Because I was going to show, I'm going to do that tomorrow. Because this had to be talked about. But I was going to do the one with Velvet. She did a new one today. But that's going to have to wait till tomorrow. Because I just don't know why y'all, wait. I just don't know why all these women fall for this and not get, because Nature Boy is a former stripper of men and women. He knows how to work the crowd. Hey, Yup Cup.
And he has the power of persuasion on his side. The power
Because
of
he's,
persuasion comes from the devil. He has the power of persuasion. He
yeah,
does something
yeah.
to them.
Mhm.
And along with power of persuasion, there's fear, there's submission. He really speaks to their weaknesses. And he isolates them, makes them feel like they don't have nobody but him.
He feeds on
Even
their
though they know that's not
insecurities.
true. Yeah, and there you go. There you go. That's the right word. Insecurities. Yeah.
Well, it's not, as we see, it's not even just their securities. Oh, you just like me. Oh, you
Yeah.
did it with boys too. Okay,
Yeah.
so when I take all the vagina, that's why they stick around. That's why y'all not mad, because y'all all screwing each other.
And he probably got, I don't mean no
Everybody
harm.
get
I would even
back.
say he got them on video over there with some stuff. Probably holding against them that they scared to speak up. You know how that stuff go, that conditioning stuff go. He
Oh yeah,
probably
he
got
got them
them in
all on
awkward
video.
positions and scenes and doing stuff that they don't want to get out.
Okay, in prison they beat. Well, they need to beat them. Birds of a feather.
Oh
Yes, they
yeah, in
flock
prison
together.
girl and boy in prison they tear them up,
I
especially
got a gift.
where it goes for kids.
Brad said, I got the gift of gab on women, but I don't move his slow, effective self. But what I mean by not just the gift of gab, he used to be like in a porn industry, and he also was a stripper for male and female, just that the
And
men pay more. So he knows how to work the crowd. He knows
not to
how to put that, he know how to put that music on when he want to work the females, and he starts singing and he gets all into the song, and then he knows for a fact that, especially with these alpha males
Hello.
and all, they're not doing that to their women.
Hey baby.
So they come in and see somebody sing to them,
Oh, I
and
not
then
don't
to
know.
for,
I'm
mention
not
he's
sure
always bragging about his big old private parts. And we know how that is in society where they talk about how women like the big one, this and that and the third. He's always
she's not
bragging
answering
about
her
that.
phone. But I'm pretty sure they got it back home. I tried to call Delandra. The number that April gave me, it didn't go through, and I haven't heard from nobody. So,
He already said who he is and they still come. He knows how to
there
treat
is
people.
royalty. You have to let me know, because I got that video. You have to let me know if Latanya Jones is going to let me play it or not, because I do not, because I know how I know Latanya for a while, but not know her. But I've been in her
Wow.
page, and I seen sometime when things jump off. I don't want no beef with her. I don't want no beef with her, and I don't want her to strike it. Then I have to fight it, because that's why I have to stop the video and keep doing commentary, because you have to do commentary on it, and you have to keep stopping it. You're not supposed to just let a video play. But some people figure, well, we're using my stuff, and okay, maybe they'll come to my page, but they can also strike your page. So find out if she'll let me use that video. Yeah, but you have to find out if she will allow me to use it. then I will play it.
Living in my truth, you're right. The anu is a big part of manipulation and rituals. Yes, it's a lot of ritualistic stuff in a mess, and it don't make no sense. And somebody said the child Bambi's mother said it's called Stockholm syndrome. That she's willing to go to jail for him. That's crazy. That's sickness.
Yeah, because see, when you open up that sexual demon, you got to understand that there's sex supposed to is supposed to be responsible. You're supposed to be responsible when you're supposed to have discipline with it. But once you open that up, I don't know how old you guys are, but Queen, do you remember that movie Caligula?
I seen that.
Oh my God, I seen that by mistake. And when I seen it by mistake, I didn't see the actions, what they was doing it.
I turned it off in the middle of the middle part.
But no,
I turned it off.
I said, for some reason, this video is showing me the future. This is going to be America. And I was a little girl when I said that. And it's so ironic that it's coming true.
Right.
It's
I
once
saw
you
this
open
somewhere
up
in my 20s, and I'm 45 now. I saw that movie when I was like in my 20s. Because that's when I
no,
was
this
real
movie, oh, you could
heavy
have seen it in
into.
the 20s, but this
Yeah,
was
I'm
out late
45.
70s, right? Boss lady?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I seen it in my 20s because I was real heavy into at one point in time researching all this stuff, Aleister Crowley, the rituals and all this stuff. I got caught up a little bit, but not to this extent.
I don't
Still had
know if
God
that
in
movie
me.
is still out. Like I said, that movie was in the 70s. It's called Caligula.
My stepfather was into making us do a lot of research on different stuff
But I
when
saw
we was
that
kids.
somebody left that tape, and I put that tape in by mistake. They must didn't put that tape back. I don't know who did it, but I didn't. I seen it for what I seen it. I'm like, oh wow. This is this, and I kept saying this is going to be the future. And
I just
sure
want to
enough,
know how.
that is the future. But once you open up them sex gates, you don't have no more discipline. You don't. You too carefree. That's why they don't care about the diseases. That's why they can say they don't care about, because to them that's part of it. If you catch something, you catch
I
something. You
really
don't, you
believe in
don't.
the Lord. You can repent, and you, like you said, the key word is discipline. You can repent and then humble yourself. It's no way, because once you
But
know
you
right
have
from wrong.
confess. You have to, but repenting is confessing. But you have to confess. What's the
Yeah.
name of the movie, Queen? Please, anybody. The name of the movie Living in My Truth is called Caligula. Caligula. It's an old movie.
It's
It's
real
an old,
old.
and that was out in the 70s.
Yeah, we doomed. This world is doomed. Everybody just uh love your kids and watch them. Watch out for your children.
Yeah, and then back in the days, and we stayed at our aunt and uncle house, or they stayed at our house, the doors was open, the boys was in one room, the girls was in one room, but he also claimed that his aunt worked at night. So there was no supervision. If you can't supervise kids, they ain't got no business in your house.
Right. This is remind me of the R. Kelly story when he was younger, when they was telling about his stuff when he was younger. It's just I don't understand. I can't understand why everybody is so. I mean, I understand it, but I don't understand how sex became so powerful. Sex is not the all in all.
Yeah,
It's
but
not like.
yeah, but that is a powerful energy. It's a very powerful energy. That's why it takes discipline and responsibility. And that is, people don't understand. That's the key to it.
that's his way of having power is sex. It's powerful to him because that's how he's controlling them,
Right.
and they're they're holding up their sexual life because he's telling them that it's bad for them to be thinking about sex because of the things that they did, but he ain't no better because he done did worse than them, but he's holding the things against them that they done did like he
Right.
really God.
Right. Right.
I'll probably
Just
gang,
crazy.
gang. Hey, gang, I appreciate. Oh, come on. Okay, Benicia. Benicia, don't forget if anybody in here haven't hit that like button, please let's get these likes up. Please
Yes,
let's
y'all.
get
Hit the
these
like button,
up.
please.
And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. We'll gladly appreciate it. And thank you guys so much. I'm not leaving. That's just something I'm breaking. And please make sure y'all show my co-host some love.
Oh
But
yeah, it says a new boy. It says he made up a lot of his childhood.
Yeah,
His
I'm
brother
reading
was
that.
never his brother was never removed from the adoptive family, but he was.
that part I
Mm.
knew. That's because he's
So
messing
what?
with them boys. And they had his
So what
ass.
happened to his parents? His real parents?
They
Well,
died.
Oh,
somebody said that they died in a car accident. She was never a crackhead. But either way, regardless of how she transcended, she still transcended. So even they wasn't there. But I kept telling you
I
guys,
think the
which
mother died when he was 1.
the
oh.
mother couldn't have died when he was one because he has a younger brother.
Well, I don't know. Well, that's what he tried to sit
Yeah.
up there and say the other day.
It's
Well, you
impossible.
can't believe nothing he say.
It's massive. It's
He showed a picture.
mathematically.
I was watching one of them chats. He showed a picture of his mother. He said a picture that was his mother, is a real mother, father, and him when he was a baby, and that was it. That's how I heard him say that. I don't know if he wasn't 8 months old on that picture or what.
I wonder what
Right, but
kind of stuff they was into.
but
Like,
they are like, they even if unless God remember he was born in April. Now, if he was born in the beginning of the year, then I could say that the mother could have still died. She had them back to back. But he's born in April, damn near in May. The brother is a year younger. So he was over a year.
Lord, please
He
don't let
made
him
it
be
been
a
like
tourist.
2, 3,
Please
or
don't let him be
4.
a tourist.
Me and my brothers a year and a day apart.
So if you and your brother is a year apart, that's what I'm saying. Then your mother couldn't have possibly. Well, no, we're not gonna throw in the mothers. Our mothers is going through something right now. His mother
Right.
is his mother couldn't have possibly died when he was 1 because you and your brother are a year apart. So I can see if he would have said 2 or 3, but being that he said that lie from the get go, you have to keep up with it.
Right.
Right. You
He got
can't
to keep
believe
up.
nothing he say. He's a liar.
And then you could tell he lying because he uses that as trauma bonding. I'm gonna tell you my trauma so you can bond with me. So whenever I want to do something, we're already trauma bonded. So you're gonna always constantly give that excuse. And I'm tired of people. Every time he does some malicious things to people, the first thing they do is say, "Well, he didn't have no mother." Okay, he didn't have a mother, but that's no reason for what he's doing now.
Right.
Because
And he
even
ain't
in the
no
Bible,
38,
God
Miss
said,
Rada die. He older.
no, she said, I'm tired of him being 38.
Yeah. He ain't no 38. He older. Miss Lisa
uh,
said
we all
apparently he
tired of him being
45.
38.
Yeah, he older.
We all tired of him being 38. I showed a video that he did 3 years ago. He said, I'm 38. Then I showed another video and he said, I'm 38. Then I showed another video.
That's a
He's like,
raggedy looking 38 then, because he is falling apart like puzzle pieces. I can't. Every time he come on alive, something wrong. When he's falling apart like puzzle pieces right in front of your face. He got patches and missing head. crust around his mouth. I don't know. And the people looking like they thin. They looking like the thin, creepy people off of Whoville and whatnot. I don't know.
Everybody's illnesses is probably kicking in, but they so stupid. They probably don't. They probably, what he say? They just feel in their lower self. They instead of going to the hospital, they so stupid. They sick. Y'all dying. Go eat and get some
Right.
medicine.
That's what I didn't understand. They feeling their lower self, not getting the knowledge. But surely he had a video where his face was sitting out, and he filmed himself going to the dentist. How is he allowed to go get medical attention, but they can't?
I think, well, first of all, it took a lot for it to even get to that access, which means that because it starts off as a regular toothache, and then he let it progress and progress and progress until it became an abscess.
And then, honey, right after he did that video, he showed himself not want to get that blood taken. That lady said, "We need to take your blood." She said, "For what?" He changed real quick. For what? Like, what you scared of? What you scared they gonna find out with your blood?
It says in the video where he has talking trash about Malia, there is a big bloody sore on the side of his nose. Ew.
That's what I was just reading. He keeps that crust around his mouth. Oh, they're all dying. But see, they don't care about that because they get to be carefree. Like, okay, we got it already, so there's no need to protect ourselves. We can all do it with one another. We all got it. But as y'all said it, his new name, my chat is the best. They said his new name should be Super Strand. He done got a whole new strand. He got a whole
we
brand.
done been through in society. We done been through the super strand of HIV and all that. Y'all remember? It was just a couple years back. Had the whole scare of the HIV super strand, and people were scared to death because they were saying the two HIV positive people having sex together created the super strand and you die faster and all this old mess. Like, it's just too much. It's too much. Now we in a pandemic, man. Don't nobody touch me. I'm gonna live in that bubble that Michael Jackson said he was gonna build. I'm getting me a bubble. That's it. I'm done.
It's your little chamber and everything, right?
Yes, girl. I can't. I don't
Michael
want to touch nothing. I don't even want to come out my.
Is like HIV related seborrheic something. I didn't get to see what the rest is.
Seborrheic dermatitis. According to him, he ain't got the HIV. How you know? You ain't never been to the doctors, and that's another thing wrong with our community in the black community. Men don't tend to go to doctors. When you tell, especially when it comes to prostate cancer, like prostate, well, ain't nobody doing it. But you want to go up in some girl's butt, but you can't get your own butt checked. I can't.
She said, Shrimp said, I can't tell you much of what Velvet says. One nature is enough for her. Okay, Rocky? But they don't believe in it's dis-ease. Dis-ease. But whatever happened, Malaya, they all have it. She's infectious disease. And do you know what makes it so bad? Even if she don't have AIDS, HIV, because you can live a long life with that. She got some other shit that's gonna kill. I'm like, they make
she got something.
They make diseases that's will have HIV. If you don't have it, you got something worse than it.
Yeah, because they know what AIDS is. They don't know what she has.
Hepatitis was floating around in one of the videos.
No, but all that bacteria goes through your blood and stuff. See, people be worrying about HIV and herpes so much. As we see, other stuff is taking her out. That bacteria,
so like I said, I heard hepatitis, and I was telling people there are 3 types of hepatitis. I didn't know. My mother was an alcoholic. She had hepatitis C. There's hepatitis A and hepatitis B. You don't know which one that girl got if she ain't got them all.
But just that bacteria and all them different strands, I'm like, HIV is the least of her problems. That's not what's taking her out. It's everything else.
And why is the CDC not involved?
No, they did get involved. Remember, they said they sent her stuff off to the CBC because all the different islands that she been to, they don't know what the hell she got.
Then they gonna get them watched. They gonna get them all, round them all up, round up.
Well, we talking about Velvet on this platform, Willie, for sure.
We talk about everybody. We call it
Right,
like we
they
see it
ain't
on
none of
here.
them exempt. None of them is exempt because if
Nobody.
they all been over there, they all got something. I've been said that from the get go. If they all been over there messing around and in the little puddles, they all got something.
That's why I said we ain't putting, and you notice we didn't put
Hepatitis
no
A, B,
disease on nobody.
combination
We
leads to
don't know what she
bleeding.
got. But what we
Right,
do know
cirrhosis of
is
the liver.
whatever she got is worse than AIDS.
For real, say that.
They do. Yo, Nettie, I saw you in what you call it chat. I thought that was a good chat. And fluid motion, he he if he plays his cards right, let him play his cards right. He may not got the I like how he tell the personal stories as in not about bragging or whatever, but he says it as in you can learn a lesson from me. His lesson strategy is totally different from Major Boy. I really enjoyed it. But I saw Call Me Nettie all up in there.
Right, Venetia Rogers, sharing and not caring. You ain't lying. That's disgusting. This is all too much. And he's so young. Leah's just 22 years old. You still on, y'all?
I think he's lost. He's losing control of her slowly by surely.
Mm-hmm. But she's just 22. To be 22 on your deathbed, yeah, we know death and people die and babies die and stuff, but in the manner in which she's going, like this is just so sad. And she don't have to be. I can't look at another video where her confessor, Baba, this. I'm like, oh Lord, somebody. I be praying for that child every night. I was like, wake up, girl. You heading down the wrong rabbit hole. Wake up. This man is a fraud. Just like Jim Jones was, just like Marshall Applegate was. He's a fraud.
Well, I hope she heard that girl when that girl said why when her cousin said, "Why are you holding her past against her when you sit up there and cry for your baby and your baby mama every night?" So I hope she heard that.
Right. That is that's sick. Oh, Tony must have dipped off for a minute. But
Well, yeah, she been, well, both of us been having phone calls with our mothers, being ill and stuff.
yeah.
So
Y'all go ahead and get them likes up for us because we got the most lit chat on here. We got the most lit channel on here. This is why I subscribe to Miss Tony T because I couldn't put up with all the other mess. Like
and we don't block nobody over here. You can say whatever
right.
you
You
want
you
to say. We
free to
don't block
say long as
people.
you be respectful. You're free to say what's on your mind and say, Rocky, what you say? Some of these people were homeless and doing drugs before they went over there, mixing all the bacteria, infection, virus, and
Yeah, because
True.
practice.
what you call it did drugs. The one who's not there. Did you hear how he tried? Let me tell you. Hold on, I gotta just get something to drink. Y'all co-host, hold it down. Give me like
Yeah, we got
two
you.
seconds.
Okay. Mm.
He
Y'all hear my
teaches them,
voice, right?
yeah, he teaches them baby Eliana is a princess. Their kids are demons and detachments. Yeah, I know, Royalty. He does teach that, but I just think about because it be young kids on here, younger than them, be listening to stuff and getting and I just hope ain't none of them phased by this mess. I be
But
asking
how
for
you gonna have
protection
his
from God.
baby around these people when they didn't talk? They up here talking about how they was touching on little kids and all that, and he didn't have his baby around them.
Well, I'm telling you, no offense to Velvet. I saw that live, whereas though him and her was sitting on a couch, and the baby Eliana had some kind of doll, and she was assimilating breastfeeding to her mother and herself, and she went to do it to him, and he was all laughing like, no, no, and she was laughing and stuff too. Now she said she done things to protect her and her child or whatever. That live didn't show that day. That would have been a bad thing for you. That didn't show right, because you should have stopped that behavior right then and then when she was trying to put the doll to his chest to breastfeed it or whatever. Y'all was laughing and stuff. The same thing with the live when he was dancing with that baby. That should have been stopped right there. But then at the same token, I can understand why you couldn't. You said you starting to come out now, Velvet. If you're on here, you starting to come out and tell some truth. You said that there's things over there going on that we don't see behind the scenes. I do believe he has some, yeah, some force, some physical force on them. That's why they can't really express themselves or do things and stuff. He need to be got ASAP.
Did y'all
Don't
see
nobody
what
supposed to have
Tron?
that much kind of control over nobody.
Well,
Well, as long as
he only got a small group. You got some cults that got hundreds of people. But
Right.
did you see how Tron got caught out there trying to scam people?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because
which game?
he was on World, and the one lady was like, she did a social security check, and Tron was talking about he need $1,200, $1,200 for a laptop. I wish the
Mm.
man would ask me for some money for a lap, and then what they do is old school. They'll ask everybody for the same thing. They'll ask so that $1,200 could turn into, so he claimed he got $1,200. Yeah, I saw that. It made my stomach hurt. Yes. Did you stop? Was that bullshit? That's all they do. And then talk about preach what the universe is going to provide. No, you're begging and scamming people, telling people what you need help with. I don't know what's wrong with y'all people, but the I'm honey, you know how to fish. You want people to go fish, not even the fact of giving you a meal. You want them to go fishing for you every night, cook dinner for you every night. Get the hell out of here.
Have you
And that
seen that stuff they call themselves cooking on them lives? What is that?
I
girl,
don't know.
I ain't ever seen nothing look like that. And then she one of the lives, the girl cooked the chicken. It was all red inside. Girl, who taught you how to cook? You don't even know how to cook. Yeah, you won't be on a B6 diet or a B dead diet.
1200 twelve
Well,
hundred dollars
I
for
noticed he is getting less
a
people on
laptop.
Bigo.
No,
Less
because
people.
what's happening is what's happened to him on Instagram. Now everybody go like if he'll go on first, then Velvet will go on right with them. That'll split the audience. And then let's say World will go on. That'll take some of his audience. So that's why. Because before, back in the days when this sector was really good, a couple of people will watch it just to record it, and then we'll all see it. So that took a lot of viewers out. Because we knew the
I,
same way when they go on Bigo now. Now Bigo is now on YouTube. We watching more stuff containing Bigo now than YouTube.
you ain't never lying. And I think them chicks that sit on his panel, they be trolling him. They ain't really into none of that stuff he talking about. They know he crazy, and they be trolling him. And like you said, probably be recording it just so it can come over here. I done
And
listened to some of his panels with them chicks on there. I be like, either they slow, they dumb, or they playing with him.
it
And he
could be
be
all
just as
three.
dumb to feel like it.
But the sad part is he'll respect the man, any man, and he'll give them props. But them women the ones be say something about Nature Boy if you want to. They go in. You don't even. I'm like, he's the same woman. Don't try to know he disrespect women. Why he can't talk for himself? The women go at
Right.
you. And then the women don't hear he's sending women over there to other people's channels just and try to shout like, please put all the green hearts you want. I want to still continue doing what I'm doing. And a lot of them do that, but he sent them to put all them green hearts and other people's chats. And these be women.
I know. I heard about that. I heard that the one girl said she could not go nowhere. They was trolling her hard. I was like, what kind of mob is this? She said she got banned from everything under the sun over there on Bigo because they was trolling her hard because she said she didn't care for Nature Boy. She didn't like what he was doing. They trolled her so bad. I said, I don't know. Like I said, when I was on Bigo 2019, I only stayed on there a week. I just went on there to find out what it was about. I didn't like the app itself, period. I didn't like what the app stood for, and I still don't. You're out there pimping yourself for what you call beans, and the way the payment system is set up, it's all fluke. Only one making some real money on it is Bigo, the Bigo people. And I mean Bigo, the app developers themselves. Some people ain't really make no money.
But you know why people do go there? But people do go there. They're killing themselves. Because I heard you got to be there about 7 hours a day. But the thing of it's a job. You the one said that, right?
Yeah, it's a job. That's what they told me. They was kept on making me try to be a host. I was like, host nothing. I don't have that kind of time to sit on here for what? And you're not sure you're gonna get some gifts because them gifts cost real money. What it is, the gifts cost real money. You pay real money to buy the little gifts, and then you're gonna go have these parties or these panels and give the gifts out. So you got to keep actually putting more money in there than you getting back.
Hold on for 1 second. Why you put a number? WhatsApp number? Oh God, can somebody? Let me take that out.
What's going on, Ermin?
I don't know, but I'm taking that out because I don't know what the heck. I don't know why he put that in here, but it got to go. I don't know who WhatsApp, but we ain't looking. If you can't explain why you putting the number in here, you can't do that.
Yeah, WhatsApp number. Where the
Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Brad. Spank you very much. Spank you very much.
Now he need to explain that, just throwing a number up there.
And then somebody says, somebody's wrote something good, and that threw me off. Oh man. Isa is married. Okay. Now it was used for price. Somebody, what I was getting ready to say, even though you got to go through a lot with Bingo, it pays more than YouTube.
Oh,
YouTube, you only get, every time you see a commercial, and you think people get all happy, you only get pennies off a dollar.
Oh.
And you got to get up to what? And then at least with Bigo, at least you get paid every month. Let's say you're a smaller channel and you only get pennies off a dollar. You don't know when you're going to make that $100 for them to send you that $100. Your money comes in on the Cash App. So if people want to really help your channel, they'll send it straight to your Cash App. Hey, Pandora's Box and Chat, how you doing, love? So they will send it to your PayPal or your PayPal or your Cash App. So that's why people prefer Bigo, because even though it's a headache, they pay you more than YouTube.
Right. Kit to be, you right. Them shields cost 20 and them dragons cost 150 and the ships cost like 200 or something. I said, I ain't about to pay no money for those. Nah.
I don't like nobody that much.
Honey, I was on there one time. I jumped on the panel and I guess I got in the middle of a show or whatever you call it, a party or something. And I had to run in the bathroom, put some makeup on and do myself up and sit there and stuff. And people was throwing stuff. And I was trying to figure out what was going on. And I said, this is all too much. I'm too old for this.
Pandora's Box. I put a link. I put the link in there. If you would like to come up for a couple of seconds, come on in for a couple of seconds. I put the link in the chat. And yeah, that is true. But I'm gonna put a link in case you want to come up. I put a link in.
Tony, you want me to step down?
I could have up to 10 people, girl. What are you talking about?
Oh God, I don't know. I'm just being
My
courteous, honey. Yeah, 750. The ship says. She said, yeah. They got ships on there that you can give as a gift, and they cost $750. Who's
I ain't
spending
got
$750?
shit. I don't like nobody that
Right,
much.
$750 is my rent and gas electric. I ain't be able to do it.
Hold on, let's say hello to our guest. Hello, Pandora's Box.
Hi, how are
Hello,
you?
Pandora's Box. Hi, honey.
Hi.
I've been watching you for a long time. I really enjoy your content.
Thank you. Yeah,
I
I've been
mean,
through a lot.
it's been years, and you've been holding up that fight, girl.
Thank you. Somebody just said you wanted the recording that I did with Bambi's mom.
Yes, but I had to ask your permission first.
Um, that's fine. I mean, I didn't know. That's why I wanted, people coming in. I never know who's who, considering everything I'm going through. So that's why I came over here. I just wanted to verify because I wanted to know who you were. Because they kept saying, well, somebody wanted to use your recording. And I was like, let me come ask the person and verify. Because I was like, considering I've been recorded without my consent and bullied and
I
harassed and
know.
yeah,
I've been watching a lot of your ups and downs. That's why I said please call her or whatever and ask her for her permission because I don't have time to be getting no strikes or nothing else. So I was like,
no,
what?
it's fine. I mean, it's funny that the stuff that I put out there as far as his Nicaraguan statements, the recordings that I did where, and I wish I could get access to them now, where somebody had a conversation with him and he said he got $50,000 a month in donations. So I have something with Velvet, some pictures that were sent to me. I can fill in some blanks for you. Even
No,
though
but
I'm trying to move past all of this, but I can fill in some blanks.
no, we're gonna just talk a little bit because I need for you to come do a whole show, a whole interview. But
Yeah.
we're gonna keep it strictly about you and your work, not about no other things that doesn't contain your hard work that you do, if you don't mind. Because
Of course. Thank you.
yeah, I don't like to bring somebody in and think well, what happened with I don't care what happened with nobody. I just care about all the work and how fun, because people keep thinking that when these new people come in here that what they doing is new. You've been doing this for a long time, making these phone calls, doing all these things that people is now trying to do, but you've been doing it already.
Yeah. And I can tell you, what I can tell everybody is this here. All these members going on camera, and yet you can't go to the authorities and tell them this. I mean, all these people on these cameras don't make a difference. I mean, you getting on a camera, I could see if you went to like what Meghan Markle did when she went and did her grievances on Oprah. I can understand that. Everybody knew her struggle, everybody knew what she went through. But you going on camera, but you won't go to the authorities where it really matters. If you really want to stop this man, then talk about the money. Talk about all the donations that he got.
I rest my case, but go ahead, Tanya.
Hey.
Talk about how all of y'all solicited women over there pretending to be with these men, but yet they sleep with Eligio. Talk about all the women that he's raped, that he came out and said that he rapes women. Talk about how Velvet said that she had sex while that baby was in the room. Talk about how
And
Serenity
Musa
almost
too.
died. And Musa as well.
Musa raped two of them. He raped Tori and he raped Piggly Wiggly.
I mean, what's funny is everybody wants to get on camera and tell your story, but you going on camera is not going to stop these girls from going over there versus you going to the authorities and then speaking on it. I mean, because the way I look at it like this, with the now that the bigger channel holders are talking about this now,
which
they're this,
which pisses me off. But go ahead.
and now they're talking to the Legio's family. They're doing background. My thing is, no one's talked to Mike Brown. No one's talked to the bishops. No one's talked to
Thank
his
you.
sister or
Thank you.
anyone associated with him. So if you're going to go after
Hello.
a clone, the first thing you have to do is a background on the person. I can tell you now, he didn't go to Rikers. He didn't. He never went to Rikers.
You dropped her
That's a
off.
he was in a mental institution from 14 to 19. He
All right.
he's from
All right.
he was
I'll have
born in
Erica go get
Jersey.
her. All right.
He was born in Jersey. I mean,
They need
the
to start back from the womb. They need to go
yeah,
find out they need to go back up into the womb. If you're a real investigator, you need to
yeah,
find out you need to check out you gotta go back to the womb because that man got family. I'm quite sure
yeah,
his mother and father was not the only kids, and they don't have no grandparents, no cousins, no nothing. That man has a family, and we need to find out what was the reason why. We don't even know what age he was given up for adoption. So he could have been with his family and they couldn't take him no more. Then they put them. We don't know none of this. Then we got, like you said, we got to go to them bishops.
Hey,
We got to
baby.
go.
Your granny is at UC Davis. Your daddy then dropped her off up there.
Let me
I don't
mute.
know if
Let me
I
mute
don't
her.
know. She won't.
Yeah, but like I said, this work we've been on the same wavelength, Tanya, on the
I mean,
same wavelength,
yep,
and nobody's talking the way we're talking.
nope,
Everybody's talking everywhere else.
I
yep,
said the same thing. Yup, they need to and Velvet and all them. If y'all left there and y'all claim to be free or whatever, why don't you go report this stuff? You can help them other girls get out of there.
yep. And my thing is, you going on the camera and see, and the funny thing was, when the pieces were delivered to my house, I'm sure y'all remember.
Your
Oh, the
sound went
Fayetteville
out.
police. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me. Hold
Thank
on.
you, Royalty. You're a beautiful person.
Can you hear me?
We hear you fine, baby.
Yeah, we hear
Okay.
you.
When I first got my police report, I asked somebody to tell the families to call the Fayetteville Police Department that I had went and got a police report because of what happened to me. Not one of them wanted to call. It wasn't until I talked to Bambi's family, and that's when she was the only one besides another family that actually saw what I went through and reached out to me. And the sad part about it is these families think that because it's only in this sector that people in their communities are not going to find out. It's no differently than with me. The only people that know are the few people that's in this sector. No one else in my actual where I'm from knows about what happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't realize these bigger YouTubers are getting their hands on it. Now more people are going to know about your children, and eventually you are going to feel the embarrassment of this. You may not feel the embarrassment now because people ain't talking about it. Nobody around you know about it.
Right.
But when this hits the news, everybody's going to be talking about it. And it's
Mm-hmm.
going to hit the major news eventually. He's going to slip up. And I can tell
Mm-hmm.
you this. And everybody been debating this. Somebody sent me Malia's medical records. I can confirm, because I spoke to somebody, one of the major medications is HIV. It's strictly for
Mm-hmm.
HIV. It's for stopping the HIV cells from copying itself. I'm not going to say which one it is, but based on what was given to me, if you look, and I mean, I can tell you which one it is, you can look it up yourselves, but one of the medications that she's taking, and I can tell you what all of them for. One of them is for HIV to stop and it's only for HIV. It's only for HIV. It's for stopping the HIV cells from copying itself. One of the medications, one of the medications is for hormones. One of them is for STDs in the eyes.
But damn.
One of them is for basically for schizophrenia. And the last one, there's two of them for hormones. So in other words, what they're trying to do, from what her medications are telling me, they're trying to contain the fluid, which is infected with diseases. One of the diseases she has is foreign, and so they don't even know where it came from. But I can tell you this. I can tell you how she ended up where she at. And please brace yourself. If y'all can't handle medical mumbo jumbo, I mean, I'm in the medical field, so brace yourself for what I'm about to tell you. If Velvet had any type of infection in the mouth, okay, what side of her breast was she bit on? Was it where her heart is at or the other side? Because
I don't remember.
Okay, from what I understand, she got bit on the left side, which is where your heart is, right? On a woman, right?
Right.
If Velvet was infected by herpes or anything else that she had in her mouth, and she bit her, and Malia did not go get treatment, it would cause an infection.
Right.
Now the infection will go where? If it's where her, if she got bit
To her
on
heart.
the side, exactly. There you go. So what happened was when she
She don't be knowing what she talking about.
Let me finish.
No. That's somebody on the telephone. I had to mute them right there.
No, but if she got infected and did not get a treatment, that infection could go straight to her heart. Now, also blunt force trauma. So if he's having sex with her anally and beating her, there's your answer. So what triggered it was the fight. The fight is what triggered it. She then went to the doctor to get treatment. So the infection spread.
And we're not going to forget all the beatings and the jumpings and all that other stuff that girl endured. And it got to the point that you probably could stick your fist in her rectum.
Yeah.
And did you see that tacky ass 3 different videos he made bragging about it?
Yeah. Like I was literally in tears when I saw that. I saw that just today. Y'all probably been saw that yesterday or whatever. And I was like, and them wenches in the back chanting and repeating everything he said. I'm like, I cannot. Meanwhile, he want to keep saying he doesn't have HIV. It's showing. The symptoms are showing that the symptoms of HIV by them not going to doctors is progressing faster, and that's what turns into AIDS. What is it? Pandora, artificial immune deficiency. Yeah, that's when you get in the third stages. Y'all better go research the third stages. They start losing hair. The hair start looking real pretty like newborn babies, and they start getting real skinny. And I used to work in a mental health shelter, so I know what I had a couple clients that passed along from the AIDS. They came in there At first, when they came in the drop-in shelter, they was HIV positive, and we watched them progress all the way up to AIDS. It's no joke.
It's not.
All
And
right,
the
now,
same.
now
Go ahead.
Pandora's box. Now, what I wanted to ask you is, how long is that ago? That video with you and Bambi's people?
There was one that was there was two. There was one when she came on my live, when she called me on the phone, and I asked, she spoke out about, well, it's actually three. There's one that we did on Instagram where she told the families to speak out, and she told the families to come together. There was another one last week, and then 2 days ago. I can hold on. Let me see something. It's on Instagram where I spoke to her, and then one time I spoke to her on YouTube. But the one I did on Instagram was the night before last, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was the night before last.
Okay, because I know somebody has sent it to me, and I'm like, nope, I can't play it without her permission. Please ask her for permission. I just wanted to know how long ago that video was.
Which it
And then,
depends. If it was the one that I just did, it was like the night before last.
no, because I don't know. Now, do you see how small Star got?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll tell you exactly what day it was. Hold on. It was, yeah, it was, yeah, it was like 2 days ago. Night before last, because it's still up. Yeah, that's the
So
one I
she,
did.
so why did they go to the cops and say that she had caught this from Nature Boy? Did they ever seek going to the authorities?
Who?
Bambi's family.
I'm not gonna say because I don't want to mess anything up.
All right, all
But
right.
I can say this. She did help me in my situation. So yeah, I would say yeah. No,
Okay.
she want him in jail. No, Bambi mama want him in jail. There are families that do want him in jail. It's just the fact of getting people, instead of going on camera, them going to the authorities. I
Right.
mean, that would help. I mean, because if you're gonna go on camera, knowing it's gonna be used against you in court of law, see that thing. There's a bill that was just passed. Anything
Right.
you say online now can be used against you in court of law. So why are
Right.
you going on camera and we can take these videos and take them to the authorities and we don't even need you? We don't need
Mm-hmm.
you at all. So I could take all these videos because I have to go to the authorities. I can take all these videos and put them on a thumb drive and copy and paste them to a thumb drive and send them right to the authorities. And they still gonna hear you. I mean, so you gonna get on a camera where you gonna get in more trouble versus you going to the authorities and telling them what happened. Because whether these people like it or not, you also see, this is the thing Velvet don't understand. You also solicited people. This was not just a
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
This is
Uh-huh.
also you.
Uh-huh.
You are, I mean, you're up here talking, but see, you're not, that's why she don't like me. She don't like me because I say it for what it is. The domestic violence ain't gonna hold because number one, it happened overseas mainly. So it's not gonna hold. What I want to know is how can you sit up there and get on a camera when you were soliciting women for him?
Yep.
Yeah.
How are you gonna sit up here and get up here and play victim when you were the main one that was enjoying the money? These women were bowing down to you.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one sitting up here online with him as the women are coming over there, watching them be taken from their men, and you condoned it. You had sex with him with these women.
That's right. Hostess cupcake. Yep.
So how in the world you gonna play victim? How you
And
gonna play
then
victim when you married to him, and on the 21st of January, you were supposed to go to the authorities and file a restraining order, but you never talked about it. But yet nobody else won't ask her about that. I noticed that. She went on live and said she had a police report. Okay, then what happened? She can't testify against him. They're married.
But that doesn't mean they
co-conspirators. They would be
exactly.
co-conspirators.
Exactly. They can still go. They can go to their own separate cells, but they both can still go down together.
Yeah, they go. All of them go down together. They're gonna be true together. Whereas though that's messed up because it's still ongoing. It's probably evidence getting compiled. Little do we know behind the scenes, they going down.
Yeah.
If they don't die first.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the sad part about it is you getting up here playing victim, knowing you can't testify against this man because you're married to him. I mean, is anybody not looking at that? Why is nobody not speaking on that? The fact that she is married legally to this man. So all this stuff, that's why she can talk. Because she can't testify against him. But you notice they won't mention nothing about moving Mama Dia's body. Okay, I'm gonna throw another monkey.
Thank you. Go ahead, sis.
Let's talk about Mama Dia, shall we?
Yeah.
Why wasn't the landlord notified when she died?
Her body was not supposed to even be moved. That's illegal. I don't know about that country, but you're not supposed to. Y'all picked a dead person body up and put it in a car and drove it off. That don't even sound right.
Yeah, because y'all remember the video that Keys and Vibes did when they said they moved their body? And then another thing, the Airbnb is closed and the hazardous people had to come out there.
Yeah.
Why would the hazardous people have to come out to that Airbnb? And not only that, what I want people to understand is, do you notice that Mama Dia had the same problem with her heart?
Yep.
Yep.
So is it possible that the same thing that happened to Malia could happen to Mama Dia?
Or the other way around, but yeah.
Yeah. But see, people don't want to speak on that. They don't want to speak on that. And everybody's not speaking on it. And I mean, I don't care how many of them get on these platforms. No. You need to go to the authorities. I don't care what you're talking about.
I don't mean no harm. I said they murdered them babies over there. I believe they threw them babies off the side of them rocky cliffs that they showing in the backgrounds and stuff. Them babies ain't what or whatever from the little escapades they do. They murder them babies, sacrifice, do something. They gonna find a lot of bodies, skeletons or something.
No, I don't think they're gonna find it, but they're not gonna burn it. They're gonna do something with it, but they ain't gonna burn it.
And then I'm trying to figure out, why wasn't the law enforcement informed? Because if that baby died in the hospital, because she claimed she was in a hospital, she claimed that, okay, it should be a death certificate. Why is nobody investigating that?
Because she never went to the hospital.
Exactly. There was no baby in no hospital. They had that baby on some property somewhere.
Somebody called and verified Zoka never went to the hospital.
Right, but why? I'm saying if we trying to get this case together, that's a very good part of Where's Baby Love.
They said one of them chicks was a doula for her having that baby. A doula is there to help you labor through the baby or whatever. So which one of them chicks had the degree to be a doula to deliver a baby?
Seven delivered the baby. That's why she's not there. That's why she left.
She'll go down too.
She delivered the baby.
She had no credentials to be doing all this stuff, and I don't know, something about the baby had the thing tied around the neck.
It's funny the way that Seven left. Seven left right after that.
I know, all of a sudden her baby daddy went crazy. But my thing is, I keep trying to tell people, you got to go after all of them and see which one gonna talk first. You got to shut down. Oh, somebody's talking about the petition. But that petition is just for Nature Boy. You got to petition all of their accounts because he ain't gonna do that. Jump to the next account.
Yep. When I did the petition for mine, I put carbonation. That's what I did.
But see, this is what I'm thinking, y'all. You don't want to shut down the accounts. You want them to keep talking. It's more evidence.
Yeah.
You shut it down, they get silent, and then they go silent, and we don't know nothing. Let them keep talking. Let them keep videoing. They're only hanging themselves.
Exactly. The only way really to really do anything, stop the money.
Yeah, that's where the key gonna be. You got to stop the money.
Stop the money, because if you stop the money, you stop him. Because without no money, what are they gonna do?
Right, but get kicked out of that country again. And wasn't I sure that if they are in Puerto Rico, like World said, isn't Puerto Rico a part of the United States now?
Yeah, it is.
So they can get got. Yeah, they can get got because they just passed a couple laws.
But it's a territory. But my thing is that now Nature Boy, well, if anybody come up in here, this is what I don't know if you've seen that, Tanya. But if anybody come up in here, you come past this. First of all, that's a residence where you at. That's why you have to. That's why you had to remove them tents, because other people can rent that place. Why? I'm like, how is it that you have nobody thought about? Well, let me rent the campsite where they at. He can't stop that. You own that house.
You can't. I mean, and the thing about it was, again, it goes right back to what I said about one of the landlords they stayed at in Nicaragua. The lady put him in jail before he went to jail the first time, and she wanted to try to hold him there because they was on them trampolines jumping naked. When nobody knows, he puts their stuff on the dark web. He puts their stuff out there. The man is making money off the dark web without question. He's making money because he still associates with the people from the porn industry. And also, you can look at this too. If Malia has multiple sexually transmitted diseases and one of them is foreign, was she prostituted out? That's the question. Because how could she get a foreign sexually transmitted disease unless she slept with someone from that country?
Right.
Wouldn't that mean that she'd be prostituted out?
Girl, I don't know.
Girl, they said Aya was sucking peen all the way from Nicaragua to Belize. That's what
I mean, they did drop Raw and Aya off in a district where prostitutes were. Yeah.
And
so
then try to videotape it, and we're dropping her off, and they're in the room, and they're safe. I'm like, oh gosh.
You can look at their room and clearly see that it's for a brothel.
They be trying us. They really think we was born yesterday. They be trying us. Just like that whole doctor scene. Like,
yeah.
I'm like, y'all tried it. Y'all tried it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But what they did to Ryan last night was terrible. The fact that they said that man was a pedophile, man.
But it wasn't him. It wasn't him.
No, but see, the thing about it is, why are you going against the people that are really trying to do something? It seems like they're coming at us. See, that's why I'm looking at everybody side-eyed. You did a background check on me. You called my family, did a background check on them, but y'all didn't do it on the bishops when there's 3 different backgrounds with 3 different names. And not one of them had, okay, let me tell you how I know he never got arrested. Me and somebody did a background check on him. He has 3 different names: Eligio Product, Eligio Lee, and Eligio Bishop. And so you have 3.
But his name is also Antoine. Also,
yeah. And I said Eligio was not his government name. So I mean, if he has 3 different names and the backgrounds are the exact same, the only difference is none of them saying he has any criminal charges, not like anything where he would go to Rikers. But does he have tax stuff? Does he have like white collar crimes?
Thank you. Thank
He has
you.
white collar crimes. Yeah.
How
Thank
many
you.
women has he infected? Because I heard that he was real good friends with that white DJ that gave all them women HIV. Like, how many women across this great state has he been with?
Ain't no telling. But what I'm concerned about is these people. See, my concern is they come back here and no one knows that they have it. So who else are they infecting?
Exactly. I said the same thing, didn't I, Tony?
Mm-hmm.
Come back here, like everything's smooth when he kicked them out, and they gonna sleep with other innocent people, not knowing this stuff, or waiting on online, or don't know nothing about them, and it's gonna keep spreading. That's why the rates go up. That's why healthcare is high in the $1 trillion deficit we in, and all this stuff because of the healthcare, because of chicks and dicks like them.
Yep. And that's what everybody's not thinking about. These people don't come back.
What you
And
mean,
not to mention the
Ghostface Killer?
babies born with that stuff.
Pandora is jealous of O'Neal. Why is she hating on him? What is she talking about?
We're not gonna answer that. We're not even gonna answer that. We're not gonna answer that.
Oh well, he can go with that. I'm just saying. Oh, I don't know why he coming in the chat with that.
Okay.
No, we don't. You know, that's one thing I don't do in here is we don't talk about other things. Some that troll, somebody just take out that comment. We don't do that in here.
And see, that's the thing.
Don't bring up Pandora's box. And don't bring up O'Neal. Don't bring up nobody. And then she's a guest here on my panel, and I thank her for being here. Please, if you got problems with her, I don't know, but please don't bring it here. If y'all see how my chat go, they're opinionated, but they keep it respectful. Nobody goes at it, and we respect people in here. So
thank you, Brad, for blocking it.
Sorry for that Pandora box, but that's a troll that slipped in.
My whole thing is, this is what I'm talking about. My thing is, everywhere I go, my thing is, I'm not hating on anybody. I feel bad for Mr. O'Neal. I feel like he was set up. Point blank, period. Somebody set that man up to post that. And my whole thing is, I feel bad for him. Because everybody who is trying to stop the situation are being sabotaged. Point blank, period. They're being sabotaged. So, am I hating on Mr. O'Neal? No, I'm not. Why would I hate on Mr. O'Neal for? I have no reason to. I felt horrible when I found that. Matter of fact, I was getting offline talking about something completely different. And the next thing I know, I see Ryan on live. I go up there on his platform trying to find out what is going on. Because he said he wasn't going to go to the authorities, and I wanted to know why. I went up there. I was compassionate. I told him about my story, and I told him, I said, this is what you're going to be dealing with, because people don't want this thing to be over with. Everybody's making money, but what everybody don't understand is, why would you want dirty money? Why would you want money from a demonic person like that? That money is demonic. Why would you want money from someone that is demonic?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's high. Like I said, I think it's higher up. There's demonic fueling the fire. That's why it's not being stopped, because it's too powerful.
Yep.
For all the people that not want to stop it, it's too powerful. Like I said, I'm just Tony. Tell you, I just subbed to her about last week, and since I've been subbed to her, I just said a little bit. My fault. My tablet started acting up. I started getting strange phone calls stuff, because people are internet superstars. They know how to look up IP address. I don't know none of that, but I'm telling you, come for me, you can get what you asking for, because I ain't scared of none of you. It needs to be shut down. Period.
It does. So nobody's hating on nobody.
like I said, some sensationalized show or nothing. It's nothing to glorify nothing. You got innocent children being born with this stuff and into this stuff. It's demonic. It really is.
It's demonic. I mean, even for me, you know, I could talk about it and I'll get off of here and have the worst feeling in the world. And since I got away from it, I have felt a whole lot better. I
Yes.
mean, even the publicist of the book that I'm writing, she was like, yeah, this don't make no sense. I mean, it don't. People don't believe what they're seeing. I mean, even now the bigger YouTubers talk about it, people are in shock because they're like, this is still going on this long?
Well, what I remember when we first came out. Well, I wasn't. I was just a watcher, but a lot of us just basically was content creators, and then we happened to ran across him, and then we was trying. So a lot of them, they're bigger, but it wasn't off nature boy. It was off doing other celebrities and having beef with other people. So that's what made them bigger. So of course they make and do more. The only problem I had with that was reach out to the smaller ones who've been doing it for years. Don't try to come for us. We're not coming for you. But come down to our panel or our channels. The only way you got your evidence is from looking at our old videos.
True. Well, for some of them, it's not child. It's just some of them are going over there being disrespectful. I mean, a story is a story, and it's fine that they're. I mean, I'm glad people are bringing more awareness to it, and if they can get these parents to speak out, then that's the better. I mean, everybody has the same agenda, you know. They want to stop.
In the sense, being that you're the bigger channel, at least give the smaller ones shots out, because if you're taking our content, then you could at least bring them some people.
Yeah, I agree.
Bring them some support, because where are you getting the content from? The people who've been doing it for years.
I agree.
You know, that's what I'm saying. I like him. I support him and everything, but don't make it sound like, oh, y'all been doing this for years. We small people. We doing the best we could. You're bigger. You could do better. But at least give the people a shout out, or ask some of the older people to come on this panel and explain, you know, what's going on, you know, and then don't make it sound like you can get rid of him 1, 2, 3. You cannot. Unless you're going to invest or get a GoFundMe or whatever and get that, like you said, find that money trap.
Yep. There's 2 women giving him money now, and that's how they're surviving, plus them loans. So he's back to doing Babylon. I mean, the bottom line is it's a Ponzi scheme. I mean, that's the best way to put it. It's a Ponzi scheme. You're telling people that, I mean, even when Melanation was there, they were actually giving them money to get land. Y'all remember, Phoenix had land. He could get on land now and have people come over there. But no, that's not what he wants to do. He wants to scam people. He wants to be one of them lazy bums. It's no different than your child, 40 years old, staying at home at your house and still and you ain't paying no bills.
And the way he blow that money is crazy. Look how he blew Key's money. That's his mother's death money. That's $300,000 plus. And plus you're getting money from the people in the pot. So you had to have at least, if he gave you $300,000 plus, you had to have a good $400,000 if you include everybody money they get every month, and donations, and the cash app.
Almost $1 million.
Right. I was just thinking that almost $1 million. That don't make no sense.
Yeah.
And yet nobody can go to hospital, but you can get your teeth fixed at the dentist. But as soon as they ask for that blood, boy, you got out of there.
He did. He
Talking about
certainly
he a
did.
Messiah.
And then he better be lucky he didn't get locked up in America, because if they did, they test you for that automatically. They test you for everything.
They would probably had to put him on protected custody because you know it's already on the internet in America. Everybody and their mama know about it. He would have to go on protected custody because they would tear him up in that jail.
Yep, and you know they don't like nobody that's a pedophile.
Right, especially messing with children and stuff. And he could sit there and deny all he want, but those videos are the key. He hung his own self with these videos. And like I
Mhm.
said before, the platforms that we are on, they play a small part too, because how are you allowed to upload these videos with sexual pornographic type degrading type stuff on there, but any regular person, we get banned, jailed, and some more stuff, channels get taken. I don't understand it.
It's gonna come down to this. People gonna have to go to the presidents of these companies and send his videos there. I don't know why nobody has done that, but I did. I
Oh,
did.
oh, shoot, tell me the process. Shoot me the process. I'll try to get my daughter to help me compile these videos. I'll be shooting them every day.
Find
I ain't
out the
look. We ain't
email
got nothing
address.
but time in the pandemic. I've been in the house 365 days a year now. How long the pandemic been? I ain't got nothing but time. Nothing but time. I'm not internet savvy.
Good
That's all. I
one.
ain't got nothing but time.
Good
But I
one,
can write a
Ty.
good letter.
Good one.
I can
Now
write a good
who
letter. I ain't lying. I can write a
don't
good letter. I'm very intelligent. Can write a good letter. Look,
don't
I'm
the
in
same person
Maryland.
that run
If what?
don't the same person that run
Any of y'all girls in the chat from Maryland that been affected by him, let me know. Let me know, because I do got some contacts in the legislative office down here in Maryland. Let me know if you're from Maryland or anything happened to you in Maryland, so I can call who the people I know.
don't the dude that on Instagram on Facebook too?
Yeah,
Okay,
Mark
that's
Zuckerberg.
what needs to happen is these videos need to be sent to these presidents of these companies. They need to be told. Because that way they're seeing for themselves, they're going on in their platforms. Because if you go through YouTube and do it, right now the bots are running it. So you're not gonna get nobody. Because when I tried to send to somebody, it was like, well, you have to send it here. I said, you know what? Does it? Let me go to the president of YouTube and send it to him. I sent it to her. There's one thing you can do. If enough people send it to her, they're gonna have to look into it. And that's the thing. I don't know why nobody didn't think to do that, because I did. I mean, the only thing you can do is send them. How are they supposed to know? Y'all forget these presidents of these companies don't know what's going on YouTube. They're
Some
not gonna,
nah, they
Y'all
don't pay
funny in
no,
attention.
this chat. Y'all,
Some of
the
them
chat
do, girl.
acting
Some
up.
of them suspect
Y'all funny in
themselves
this
here.
chat. Y'all
Trust
acting up.
me, that the eye is watching. It's just like the eye of Sauron in Lord of the Rings. It's watching. They
yeah,
watching. You know, it's only if you know they feel like they want to push the button. George push the button, as they say. They watching. So that's why I
yeah,
said what I said about the power behind him. Like he is too small on his videos, like, oh, I ain't worried about it. I'm this, I'm nature boy that. He's too small. Something bigger is behind him. And I wouldn't put it past the porn industry, somebody powerful in the porn industry supporting him or whatever. Something powerful behind him, and we got to bring the whole ship down.
Can we get these likes up? Can we please get these likes up? And if
Yeah,
you
y'all
haven't
up in here,
subscribed,
get the likes up.
please let's get these likes up. The likes are not moving at all. Let's get these likes up, please. We got enough of y'all in here to move these likes up. We even got the Queen Tanya up in here. You know, we put in work.
yes.
We need a couple of more. We need a couple of more likes. A couple of more likes.
I just
And
feel
then
like everybody's done their part, and the ego in this situation has been ridiculous because it seemed like they do more information on the people that's against him that's
your
trying to do
sound
something.
is messed up, baby. Your sound. Your sound.
Can you hear me now?
A little better.
Okay.
Now you're
I,
good.
okay, I had to get a new phone. But my thing is, it's amazing how these people found out more about me than they did about him. You wanted to mute me. Now, everybody wants to do petitions on him. But I was one of the first ones that did a petition on him. I was the first, everything that people are doing now, I've been did. I mean, but my thing is, it's not even about credit. What it's about is everybody needs to put their egos to the side and find out what the true purpose of you doing this. Because at the end of the day, I want people to stop saying they're grown. Let me explain why I say that. Just because you are 18 does not make you grown. It doesn't make you mentally grown. These kids have not experienced anything. They ain't been to bite week. They ain't been to no 21 and up club. They went straight over there.
Yeah.
Some of them haven't even had their first baby yet. You're not grown till you have your first child. And you in your first job and your first apartment, that's when you grown. I mean, I'll give you a good example. Somebody said, well, they grown. Okay, let me ask you this question. If my mama lived by herself and I didn't hear from my mom in 24 hours, do you not think I'm not going to go check on my mama? Because you don't know what's going to happen. It's not about them being grown. It's about their safety. That's what it's about. It's about their safety. They're not in a safe environment with a safe person.
But
they're with a man that's abusive.
But the good thing about this, Tanya, what people don't understand is if we show what we do to Nature Boy, the next Nature Boy that come behind him, we'll get him too.
Yeah, there will be another. Absolutely.
People got to see we're not playing with these codes. So you're gonna have a couple of more. We gotta let them know so we don't make Nature Boy an example. How are we gonna show the next ones? Because we're gonna be on it. Because it's gonna be another. It's gonna be another one. Because it's a lot of knocks.
Yeah,
and a lot of them.
Speaking. Go ahead.
And then every time we do these confessionals and stuff, he's planting seeds. He's planting seeds into, okay, it's okay to do your sexuality, do who do it, when and where and who you want to do it with, even if it's your own cousin or and it's okay. So he's planting. People don't realize it's not just the people that's in carbonation that's getting affected. It's the people that's watching him that he's planting these seeds in there. Yeah. So he want everybody running around with diseases because, hey, he want everybody to be free willy. He want everybody to have orgies. He want everybody to live his lifestyle because you see it on his chat.
Yeah. Let me throw this in there. There's a couple of celebrities, rappers, that was on this panel in this live video one time, and they were supporting him. They were supporting him. That's what you call power. He's talking about known rappers. Yeah. Real big known rappers. Talking about they give him support and whatnot. I was shocked.
Turk was one of them. Yeah.
Yep, Turk was one of them.
Oh, I don't know.
Turk is from No Limit. Was it either No Limit? Yeah, No Limit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I heard of him or not. I don't keep up with that, but I did know it was two rappers because I did see it. See it. Oh, and B.O.B. Please don't tell me B.O.B. B.O.B. I know.
Yes, Bobby Ray.
I have to can't. Well, I
So do you see what I mean by the power? The power that it's given off? So this is the kind of stuff you would have to fight against. Yeah. These are people that's known celebrities. We already been through this with this pedophile stuff. Like I said, when I mentioned about the movie Cuties, I was the first one on when I saw the petition come through, I signed it. Because all I had to do, I didn't even see the movie. I saw the previews that they had on YouTube about it. I said, oh no.
Give me 1 second. I don't know how you got into timeout. My mods do not time out people. My mods, unless I say, take that off, or most of the time I'll do it myself. YouTube is playing the game. why I get put in timeout and in no way going the combination. I'm straight. You're not in timeout if I see you, Brad, but you good. I don't know what's going on with that, but YouTube been doing that for the past 2 weeks, deleting people messages and all this other stuff.
Yeah, it's because what we're talking about. Period.
Yep. That part.
I'm telling you that part. It is serious. I'm trying not to say it. If people catch on. People catch on.
I got it when you said it. Yep.
It's what we talking about.
Yep.
That's just like I said about that movie last year. That movie last year, all I had to do was keep seeing all the previews of it and what they were talking about. I ASAP went to that petition and signed it. That was a no. And I didn't see the movies. I saw all debates and stuff on the channels. And I said, oh no. This you talk about agendas? I heard something about the legislation was talking about it. Not my children. Hashtag not my children. Everybody, hashtag not my children.
They trying to make it so you don't have a girls and boys toy. When you go in a toy store and you got boys and girls sections, they trying to make it where it's both.
Right, so they didn't remember they were talking about the same bathroom things. They ain't off of it. They still on it. Ain't no way I'm gonna go in the department store bathroom and see somebody that ain't supposed to be in there. Y'all can read between the lines because we fighting. You're gonna be all up and slouched down in that little stall right there. You don't belong in here.
They trying to play sports with women. I mean,
you ain't got what I got. I got ovaries. You ain't got none, and I ain't home or nothing. I'm telling you what facts is. I got ovaries. You don't have them. Get out.
Well, let the men go in there and just leave dirty pads all over the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what we can do. Look, well, in my case, honey, I ain't got that problem no more. I'm past the stage.
Okay.
Let me go through a flash. Let me go through a flash, and I can flash right back. Let me go through one of these flashes.
Catch up on a pad works just as well.
Mm-hmm. Let me go. No, Tony. Let me go through a flash. They're gonna get it all because after that comes the flashes. You're gonna get it.
Tanya, can you let the people know? Okay, this is your regular channel, Pandora's Box, correct?
Yes.
If anybody would like to subscribe to her channel, subscribe to her channel. I said subscribe,
You said subscribe.
I start. I don't want to doze. Remember last time I dozed off on y'all. But I am so glad we finally met. But this is my second channel. That's probably why she probably don't recognize the name. I used to be in her channel as Sugar Love.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I used to leave comments like here and there.
Oh, yeah.
But but because
of that, living truth, F them.
But because my Ashanti song was playing in my background, I got a strike for it, and I started this channel. But we definitely got to stay linked up. We definitely hopefully you'll have me on your panel. But when I do play tomorrow, when I do play it, I would like for you to be here when I play it, so you can do the commentary on it, because that is your interview. You can let us know what she's saying this, and do the commentary on it while playing.
Okay. I would love that. Yeah, I'll subscribe to your channel. That way I'll get a notification when it comes up. But yeah, I would love to.
In this particular channel, we are dramaless. And even on my Sugar Love channel. Well, actually, I think about it, I get very upset. I'm off punishment like in mid-May. But I'm starting to like this Tony T channel. I'm starting to like this
you
channel.
On punishment, Tony? Well, I tried to start a channel. I gave up. I said, you know what? Because it came on there one time. They told me I had to have 1,000 subscribers. I was like, well, I ain't got time for all this. I'm going to just be a comment.
Let me tell you
No, he's
something.
gotta get a stream
My
yard.
Sugar Love channel, I ain't do not know nature. Why I did that all on my own. I hustled. I got that in like less than a month. You can do it. You just got to know how to hustle.
There you get if you get a stream yard, you won't have to do all of that. If you get like a stream yard or like a streaming app, then you won't have to worry about it. You'll still be able to go live. It's
Yeah,
still
cause
it's but
go ahead.
no, I said so if you get like a stream yard or just like a free one where it connects to YouTube, you can go in the Play Store or iPhone and they'll have one where you can use it and you don't have to
Okay.
worry about not being able to go live and it's free. Some of them are free,
But that's
some
but
of them like
that's
20.
only that's only on your phone. You can go live on your computer with no subscribers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause see, I'm on my tablet, cause this is my daughter
Right.
hijacked the phone, the little
But
smartphone. But
if you got your computer, you can still go live. Or like she said, get StreamYard or something. All
Yeah,
right,
because
what
guys.
I
StreamYard you
wanted to
can add
do
your own
is
background.
everybody said the X ones is talking about encouragement and all this. I don't see them in the right way of encouragement. I wanted some of the old. I wanted to do a channel with the older ladies who have been through where the younger girls are going now to older meets young, and we get together like that. So we say, hey, little girl, look, don't do that. Don't go there. I've been there. I know where you're trying to go. That ain't the way.
Yeah,
I ain't your mother. I ain't trying to be your mother. I'm just trying to be your sister and let you know that ain't nothing changed. It's still like that.
yeah. And that's the way it should be. But yeah, if you do like the StreamYard, you can put all your channels up there from Facebook. I mean, you can put Tumblr, Twitch. So everything is like literally right there. And you can create your different like backgrounds, like the one you see. You can do your own backgrounds.
Oh,
You
You
can
mean
even do
the green screen?
yeah, you can do like the stream yards where you can
Yeah.
do a background and then you also can do it where you're not being seen like you guys look right here.
yeah.
So yeah, you can and then you can do your intros also. So if you wanted to do an
I
intro,
gotta learn how to do an intro.
yeah,
Well, see, I got a 21-year-old. She tech savvy. She
I
just be like, blah, blah, blah. I be like,
got a
okay.
31-year-old and nobody know nothing until it comes down to them. Forget them kids.
Right. Yeah, she be
I
like that sometimes because she likes reading the anime. She don't want me to disturb her. But I be like, wait a minute, if I push this, what's going to happen? What if I push that? Don't
I
push
say the
that. You don't
same
even
thing.
know.
yeah. If you look up like if you go on your Play Store or iPhone and look up like if you want to do like a Instagram art, just look that up. It'll give you different options. Some of them are free, and then some of them you may have to pay like $9 a month or $2 a month, but it's worth it because you get unlimited and creating them because then you can create them yourself.
Right. Because, see,
Some
right now, I only have
I'm not a creator, so I think I'll have to get the ones
YouTube
that
and
done already.
Facebook. I let Instagram go. I only got YouTube and Facebook, and I only mainly use my Facebook for games that I play. But I only be on YouTube, and I check my Facebook every now and a blue moon. I let Instagram go because it was just like the lady said in the comment. It was too many hackers, and they were trolling. Like, because when you get a Facebook and all that, you notice they ask you for email and you got to be associated with a phone number.
yeah,
And I wasn't getting no burner phone and all that. I mean, I didn't think I had to hide from nobody and none of that. But when they start picking and hacking and calling your number and stuff, I got something for you. Like,
yeah,
ain't nobody scared over here. Like, and then you're capping for people that you don't even know for real.
yeah,
Exactly. Exactly.
That's what I saw in the whole KJ case. Everybody remember who KJ is, right? Everybody
yeah,
know who KJ is?
yeah,
Yeah, they were doing that there. When I was on that case real hard, I got threats and I was like, these people out of state. I'm like, who are you?
hmm That's what they do. That's exactly what they do. That's like that one case that's about to be reopened about the one. the boy that drowned, and they're saying he didn't drown.
But what you, Dr. Amira is in the chat.
Yeah, I see her. She know how to get in.
So yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's with everything that's going on in the world. I saw Hawaii. Hawaii was flooded badly, very badly flooded. So it's a lot. It's a lot going on. A whole lot going on in the world right
it
now.
is. And I mean, I also look at him and his mess like a distraction. That's why I say about the power, because if the power is behind it, he could be using as a distraction for what's really going on out here, what they get ready to do with the whole money system and everything else.
Yeah,
Better get your Bitcoins and your cryptocurrencies and your Lucky Charm coins and everything else.
I say like this: get you a business and leave.
Right.
I know one thing. Y'all not having me up to 2:00 tonight. I thought we wasn't gonna do this, right? But I come on. I usually come on about 1:30. Then I usually come back on about. I used to come back on like about 5 or 6, but people like the later time. So I'm gonna come back. I'm ready to close out on Dr. Mira. Ready to close out. But I might be on like about 7:30 tomorrow. So is that good enough for you?
That's perfect. Yeah.
All right. So then I'm gonna go get the video, or you can share screen the video, the latest one.
Okay. Either
All
way.
right. And it's really good to talk to you. It's good to catch up with you. Like I said, this could be a second home. No drama. I don't ask no personal questions. I don't ask no questions. I don't talk about none of that. I don't talk about people and they work and how can we work together. So you ain't got to worry about me trying to get nothing from you or anything.
I go off vibes, and when I came in here, I just felt really at peace, and that's not something I feel normally. And I appreciate you guys even taking the time to even have me up here. But
You're
yeah, if
welcome,
there's
Pandora.
anything of mine that you need, by all means, it's fine with me. Let me know what you need. I'll be more than happy to send you whatever you need.
All right, so 7:30. Like I said, if anybody wants to subscribe, not prescribe, but if anybody wants to subscribe.
No, we could do some prescribing too, along with the subscribing.
Y'all could prescribe. Y'all could prescribe too. She got that medicine for you. She got that good stuff for you over there. You could prescribe, but
well, they got me on strike for 90 days, so I'm a lot like where you at. Don't feel bad.
You on strike too?
Yep.
On the Pandora's back page? Oh, wow, it's not just me.
No.
And then the thing that throws me off, because I'm so used to, like, when I go on, I'm used to sharing myself. I ain't got no share button. I ain't got no community tab over here. But on my regular page, I do. But over here, or if I'm in somebody's chat, I want to share them. I'm like, oh, I keep forgetting this. I don't have the 1,000 subscribers yet. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. And I'm so used to doing that. I'm like, I ain't got my ass. And then you lose a lot of your people because you ain't been on in 3 months.
And then you got to do a pre-recorded video to post to let everybody know where your new channel is.
Yeah, that's how I got as much people as I did get. Yeah, because that's how like I only been here for like a month, and my numbers, because I kept sending them people, you're only gonna get for so much, And, so we both on strike. Ain't that something? So at least you can get come on over here, girl. Come on over here.
Well, I feel absolutely welcome, and I appreciate it. Like I said, I go off vibes. If I feel like a vibe and I feel comfortable, then absolutely. And y'all have been so gracious for even having me over, and I'm so humbled the fact that you guys even accepted me over here. Well, and it feels good to be somewhere where there's no drama and nobody's coming in being mean.
So, and if y'all in the chat and y'all do secretly donate to him, I'm not asking you not to donate to him. I'm asking you to donate the right thing to him, like Irish Spring, Dow, antibacteria, some
Antibiotics.
No,
antibiotics,
he could buy
wet
his
ones.
own. He could get that out of them loans he took.
Yeah. Exactly.
You could,
Exactly.
if he didn't want to buy that at them loans he took, he want to buy some damn DJ music, thinking he a damn DJ sounding all
I
terrible.
know you saw that. I was like, what in
I
the
was like,
hell?
stop it. Then he
I'm
got
like, oh, DJ Patches on the 1 and 2s. DJ Patches on the 1 and 2s.
then he got if and Biff skating. Then he got True ain't got no soul in his body. I'm like, why he just don't sit down somewhere? And then he gonna talk about when he was young, he used to go to clubs and I'm like, Ninja, you can't even dance. Who was you dancing with? Ain't nobody want to dance with you. You heard that confession he made? I played it earlier, talking about he was there, he was down. You was dancing where? With who? Ain't no woman. There is no woman that, from what I seen how you dance, is going to get there and dance with you.
Okay, Tony now, Sister Tony, give DJ Wide Hips some credit now.
What?
DJ Wide Hips had a little bit of movement on that left side, I think.
Oh, we act the fool in here. That dog is fine. We pay us no mind. We act the fool in here. We have fun. We have fun. And you got, it's even bad. I can see when you got like 2 left feet. Who don't even got that? I'm like, well, damn.
Now they can't even that.
You don't even got 2 left. I used to dance, and then the girls used to come around. I'm like, you was dancing with who? The wall? You know for a fact ain't a soul dance with you. Then you see him today. He playing that the Michael Jackson and stuff music, and that man ain't got no rhythm. He bony, and then he trying to do that move his hair. Like, if you don't sit your ass down somewhere, true.
And he was trying to look so sexy in that car when he was talking about poor little Malia. He wasn't even looking at the driver. He was on his phone. I said, oh, it's getting ready to happen. They get ready to crash. Her wig gonna fly back. It's getting ready to crash. It didn't happen. I was like, oh, damn. He thought he was so sexy when he was in that van. The van looking like they need to give it back to Scooby-Doo and them. I'm like, I can't.
They said he used to dance with the broomstick and the cleanup. The broomstick could dance better by itself.
If I laughed, Dr. Mira stopped and she said, Mr. Yeast, I can't have done my hair.
That's what I just said. He's terrible. My chat is crazy. They crazy. I know why he was dancing with something. And did you see how they was having their parties and they had they was acting like they was real tough, looking all feminine. All of y'all looking all feminine, trying to do that when they was doing that, whatever song they was doing for whatever party they was doing. I'm like, if all of them don't sit their ass down permanently.
And if the girls when Zoka and all them was dancing and singing them songs, they talk about give her love, show her love, and he had the little music going. I said, look at Erykah Badu broke down background dancers. On and on and on and on.
I was like, oh my God. And then you got Chief Cupcakes, right? And you got Chief Cupcakes. Here he go. Chief Cup with his wide ass hips. I like, if you don't sit yourself down, sit down permanently. Do you think they booty leak? Like, let me tell you something. When they go squat down, they hemorrhoids hit the floor. Are you serious?
That's right. I pray that Mr. DJ Cupcake / Y Hip / Crusty Mouth / Not the Universe, Not the Messiah, and his troopers. I pray they go down along with T.I. and the Touchers.
Yeah. Oh Lord, we're going to
T.I. and the Touchers presenting T.I. and the Touchers.
Yeah.
Please, I sometimes look at that, I'm like, oh, y'all need to stop. And then the thing that she insulted my intelligence when she said, oh, I'm sick because I didn't let go of my Babylon son
Oh
and the
Lord.
G and the G and master and
Cause
I like because you know she always she goes she's speaking
that what, honey, that
she's
wasn't the
speaking
video.
triple. She
That
was
wasn't
like
the video. The one that got me was when she was mad, when she was defending him, when she was over there. She was like, y'all don't know him. And y'all don't even
no
know when you in your
no
lower self. I was like, oh Lord, her
no
forehead
I'm
about to
talking
pop
about
open.
the way she be talking. She be like
Ron never stutter.
I didn't let go. I didn't let go my Babylon sisters, and I didn't let go my Babylon this, and it traveled. And then it started in my uterus, and then it worked its way up to my heart, because I was like, girl, you working my nerves right now, playing with my
Honey, every
intelligence
time
right
she
now.
talk like that, I go in my Florida Evans with keeping your head underwater, making amazing temporary layoff. Good time. Easy credit rip off.
Not a good time.
Keeping your head in the water, in the water, in the water.
No, you know what, Tony? You in your lower self right now. You gotta get out your lower self so you can get the knowledge of the beings. And when you get the knowledge of the beings, then you'll be in the bush.
Listen, Papa G.
Did you
I
hear
have,
me? You're
I
in your lower self. You
I have
cannot
to
receive
learn.
the knowledge
I have
of the
to,
beings when you in your
I
lower
have,
self, because you will
I
get in the
have to
bush.
learn. I have to learn how to let this out, Papa G. I can't blame nobody. I can't blame nobody. I can't point the finger when it's me. When it's me, I can't point the finger.
See what it is? You don't got the
That's
5
why.
knowledges of the beings of the bush. And when you get the
But
5
see,
knowledges of the science of the beings of the bush, then you can become one with self. Until you
but
pick your
Papa
nose.
G,
When you pick your nose and come one with self, you are at your highest level of them all.
but Papa G, I was grounding. I was out there with nothing on my feet. And the next thing you know, I got a rash, and so I was following the 5 sciences when my foot almost fell off.
You're not following them hard enough. Now go be in the corner until I say so. I am the Messiah of corn. I'm the
I
Messiah
get
of corn. You
so
be in the corner
lonely.
until I tell you to.
But G, can I have a slice of bread with some
No, you
mustard
will
on it,
only have
please?
one. You will only have 1/3 of a tap of water. That's all you will get. You will not even be able to put it on your tongue. You must put it on your forehead and do this sign from your nose to your forehead. Nose to your forehead.
I just want one slice of bread.
I
Please,
said no.
Master. You
I
know
said
you my
no.
highest
I will
self.
return to you in an hour after I make all my beans on Bigo. Now go be in the corner.
Oh God.
I can't with you guys. I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
we could make some money. We had to put a production on. We pick out parts and be the people. But then
Oh, we
again,
do
that's
this
none
all
of
the
them I
time.
could
Hey,
be.
girl, Bob, we do this all
Like
the
if we
time.
put a production on, like the 85 South show, and them do at a stadium, I'll be her. I would, because
KG said, KG said,
Oh yeah, I've
you
done
ain't
skits on
starving
there.
yourself to death. You fasted. She eating them corn. Oh yeah, you can eat these corns. You can eat these corns off my toes.
If anybody suck his toes, oh my God, no.
Yes, they
No.
do suck his toes,
Ew.
of his feet,
Ugh.
and he looked like a tall midget, don't he?
I started getting invested in this when I first saw the video. First video I saw was her when he was sitting on the couch and he was talking about he big pimping and that's his pimp and that's his thing and this and that. I was like, why is he talking to her like that? Then the next video I saw, she in the desert somewhere, wherever they at, talking about Y'all don't know the knowledge. That's because y'all stuck. Y'all know the knowledge. She took the fastest sip of water I ever seen in my life. I said, she ain't drink that water. She ain't drink that water. She put that cup to her mouth. It was really fast. I said, maybe wasn't nothing in the cup.
I eat. She know wasn't no meat or nothing in that damn bread. I'm like, what's that?
Right. I was like, she took the fastest sip of water I ever seen in my life. She was standing right under the sun. I said, that girl about to drop. She about to drop any day now.
You ever see when I and them eat, they take the smallest little bites. They're like, I gotta let every taste savor in my mouth. I ain't taking no big.
Well, look, girl, they said Solar and them was over there stealing food in one of the videos. I was like, dang, is that bad?
They, like, when they eat, they be like, this lasts forever. And
they get small portions compared to what he get.
What you say, baby? I can't hear you.
I said they get small portions compared to everybody else.
Yeah, exactly.
They do.
When they eat, they be singing.
And then the women and the men get what's left over.
That's why they be singing, this food lasts forever and ever.
That's that be more sick diet by tomorrow. You're going to be more dead. That's that be more dead diet, you know? Everybody stay away from the be. Now we know on here on the tubes that be more dead diet don't work. Don't try to lose weight that way because you're going to lose too much and you're going to be right there salivating in the ground. Don't use the be more dead diet.
That's part of the 5 sciences. What are you talking about?
Yeah. That ain't no.
You know he be changing up and adding shit. And I'm like, like grounding is no. You don't know what you stepping on, homie. No, I'm not walking around nobody's damn forest with bare feet. It's not where I grew up at, so I know where I'm walking. Get the hell.
How about I'm not gonna be naked out there in the sweltering heat, mosquitoes big as in a size 10 shoe, biting all over you and curling on, especially in your private area. I'm not being naked nowhere.
I don't blame you. The ladies,
they couldn't strain no leaves off the tree together to make a little bikini and top like they lived like Patrick and them under the sea. They couldn't.
You gotta fix your mic, Tanya.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You good, baby.
Y'all, I have to get some sleep. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so
all right, I'm going to bed too. Well,
y'all, we gotta get off of here. We'll see each other tomorrow.
All right, see you at 7:30. Come on in here. We had a good time. I am out of here, guys. Go to bed.
Yes, go to bed. Much love. Get some sleep. See y'all tomorrow.
I appreciate you all. I see you guys mañana. Tomorrow, I'm out. Peace out, guys. Peace out. See you tomorrow.